Hey, Palace. Hey, Nope. First time seeing the start screen? I mean, there's not much to it. It's just animation. Not really distinct. Hey, Simrock. Procrasta what? Exactly. Listen, it's a pun of procrastination plus astronaut, so it was a long time to think of that one. Anyways, right, let's get in. But yeah, no, usually it's usually the start is like just the just the screen and sometimes talking about what I did like another time, but not often. Actually, usually I just turn it on. I just go take a shower or something. So excited for today's pie stream. Yeah, so am I. Whenever we do pie stream, so it's during the week and yeah, I have an appointment again to do. So highly unfortunate for people who like pie. It just occurred to me I need to have PCBs hooked up to this. Oh, by the way, I got a new cheat. By the way, you guys see my new cheat? Sorry, I'm like clearing my throat. Watch this thing. I saw this on the Pi Discord actually. So it's actually Pi adjacent, by the way. So watch this. Look at that. Each set filter is based upon what it's connected to. Kind of cool, right? Look at that. I mean, it flickers, but I can't. It's actually better than just searching for it all the time. I thought that was kind of cool. I didn't put it in the mod list, no. I literally just installed it before the stream. So, you get scammed in having, nothing for that, so. It's the best I could do, sorry. You can't be able to play through? Ah. It's called, like, what's it called? Ah, it doesn't actually show up there. Well. It's like, it's like, filter helper, that's what it is. Question, I lost my settings. Where was the, detailed item info sitting on hover? That was interface and I think one of these ones. Maybe. Oh no, it's this one. This stuff here. It's that. A tooltip on side. Mod honors, the descriptions and tooltips. I'm not sure if I need that. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. Because I play a lot of different mods. Saying F5, that's this kind of stuff. You mean F4, which could be like show debug and info and tooltips and stuff. That's also a different one. Alright, anyways, let's go do this. How many PCBs does this need? What? Huh? It's a lot of PCBs. How many is this making? I'll only make one belt of PCBs. What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, that would be actually accurate. I may have to change this. Huh. That's, that was a lot more than I thought it would be. Whoops. We need, one second. Yeah, there's only two belts? Yeah, because, we're gonna need more for, what's it called? For components, too. As fantastic as this is, we can't use it, right now. Let's see. I'm just gonna move it to the side somewhere. Either that or just put it in my inventory. Dude, that is actually screwed up. Dude, the amount... yeah, I need to double it. Oops, no, don't do that. And then I've got to check my epoxy because that may also not be up to par. I needed a lot more than I thought I did. Alright, that should do it. Nope, it won't do it. I lied. That is actually a lot of random crap here. Oh my god. It's more surprising. I feel like that could have been closer. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my god. Dude, how much epoxy does this need? Yeah, but it was probably debugging tooltips, yeah. It was, that's what it sounded like to me. 512, so we need 1,000, we need a lot more chlorine, too. My god. End me now. How much, epoxy did I make right now? You know what, I wasn't even making 500 epoxy anyways. So, okay, how does this say 1,000 of this? Where's the epoxy used? Oh, right, yeah, it's used in this, which is going too fast as it is, so that would be why I have that. Actually, maybe I do have enough of it. Hold up a second. No, the net amount is we want the PCBs, and the PCBs we don't have enough of, period. So... You know, I was honestly kind of considering I could have, like, one thing over here, but I'm like, I could. I can't have it on that side, though. That's the only problem, is I can't put it on that side. That's why I wasn't gonna do it. I don't know, man. This is rough. And then also, this would have to not hit. Well, that actually does hit the appropriate place. Oh, God, what do I do? I don't know what I do here. I don't want to, I really don't want to mess with it. I really don't want to mess with it. It's like really weird. Yeah, it would be over one belt anyway, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, let's not, Actually, hold up a second. No, yeah, it's half a belt. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. There's, several problems. I don't feel, though, that the amount of chlorine we make is enough, though, right now. We have to add some more of that in here somewhere. And definitely some more, I don't know what this is. Whatever the epoxy is, yeah. That one, I'm not entirely sure how to get to go all the way, though. I think no matter what, I'm kind of boned, but, you know, whatever. Hey, TLC, how you doing? TLC made me feel bad yesterday, and then I realized that I didn't actually scam. I'm just saying. Hey, Dragon Slays, thanks for following. He called me Scam Lat, and then I wasn't a Scam Lat. I was regular Lat. I'm like, I didn't remember it being minimum 10 minutes for redeems. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Why would I do that? And then it wasn't minimum 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh, what? Actually gaslit. Actually gaslit. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm just starting. You caught me at the beginning, where my voice is just coming to me now. I tend to wake up and then start streaming, so so it will improve in a little bit of time. Oh yeah, that's why these pipes are like that. I mean, I can just do this. And that looks more normal. There you go. Now no one will know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey Buds, thank you for the prime, man. Thanks for 7 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Will this ever be... Ooh, wait, no. Times 4. Yeah, I need another pump somewhere. Yeah, that's a good place.
Hello!
Hey, how are you doing, Pajovic? Hey, hey. No, it's all vanilla. Oh. You're running mods? Yes, several. Many mods. More than 10. This is, well, I mean, space exploration itself is a mod, so... It starts deep, and it only gets better from there. Let's deal with this one. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna throw that down. Yeah, this is a pretty heavily modded run right now. It's got a mod list, so you can always check it out. What was done with MP7? Try to think of which one that is. Where's my pumps? I don't actually know of MP7. Gotcha, I just was starting a new world. I forgot how irritating the beginning is. Oh, my suggestion is Mouse Construction is really good for that. That's, essentially like if you have like a complicated setup, like, I don't know, just like play something random here. Oh, I have my bots do it, but I can place things with my with my cursor just by hovering on it, see? So, which is really easy when you kind of know how to blueprint and stuff, so. Empathy being is the best bet. I mean, it depends what you're playing. If you're a C-block enjoyer, I don't know. I think that's arguable. But then again, if you're a C-block enjoyer, my opinion should not matter. Because you're a C-block enjoyer. You don't listen to authority or rules. You play C-block. That's what you do. You're unhinged. Dun dun dun. Alright. Oh, hey, it finally finished. Now you can't meme on me anymore. No more memes. The memes are dead now. I don't know, I guess I'll just do some rocket survivability, I guess. Don't really have anything else to research. We're actually kind of done on research right now, so, yeah, it is what it is. That one's fine, and that one's fine too. Is everything fully core mined? Not really. I only have a few, but I really benefit from that research, to be fair. Like, the main one is I want to go more into these ones. By the way, there isn't a divider there. It's wrong. But yeah, I want to go more into these core seams are pretty important to me. But I've been so focused on everything that's going on Novice right now that I haven't had really any time to go dip into more core fragment seams. To be fair, I don't really need it right now, so I'm not going to bother with it until we need the science, so... It's kind of roughly the plan right now. You don't need that much water, do you? We might need that much water. Never mind. And go out on a limb and say we're going to need that much water. To give Heckler a Koch for that. Oh, you meant MP7? I still don't know what that is. I keep thinking it's a gun. Which it might be a gun, I don't know. Bring up firearms in my chat. Good for you, I don't care. That's how it works. I'm not a softie. Mining productivity 7. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I kept thinking of like, what game is that? I don't even know what MP7 is. I've never seen an abbreviation for mining productivity. Okay, so you aren't talking about firearms. Okay, got it. Got it. Huh. I need something else to do with this salt. This is not quite working the way I thought it would. I mean, it still could. No, it makes like 11. Okay, I think I know how to do this now. Well, you know, I was going to disable the inserter, but I just realized I shouldn't have to do that. Well, I could, but... yeah. It's gonna get real awkward real soon here. Because it's one of these is 11, and I need to take it from 1 and 2, which is 15, which is fine. If it wasn't for the fact I'm not... Oh. Salt byproduct sucks, and I don't know what to do with it. 82 probably has an MP7 gun, yeah. MP, CP, Mike is not good with acronyms ending with P. It's true. It's all about the P. See, this is where water electrolysis comes from, but, I want to avoid it. Yeah, we can't convert salt into anything yet. I'm looking right now, and it's like, the fact that this is, holding when it shouldn't be is a bit of a problem. But I have another idea of how to handle that. You're gonna need, this one too. Yeah, that'll do it. I need to stop the far inserter when there's something available. Essentially, is what I need to do now. I seem to be also lacking in underground, so we'll probably go pick up some of those in a minute. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of a read on a hold. And enable this if everything is equal to 0. I'm going to disable the pipes. Just give me the inserters and pump. And these things. Yeah, that works out. Oh, I don't have it here yet, but... That's why I was giving like one extra thing over here. Because the loaders will prevent the inserters from working because they're so used, I guess. Because it just prevents it from, you see, it's not putting anything else in when it could. And yeah, that's gonna be the idea. I think epoxy makes a lot more than I thought it did. What's odd to me is, why is this one not even working at all? That's kind of strange. Oh well. Yeah, but the fundamental thing is I really do need way more PCBs, I've realized. How much space do I have in this block still? You know the plan was I was going to put both the red circuits and the other circuits too. I don't know. I feel like I've done nothing but make PCBs apparently. I hope I'll have enough for the reds. I really do. I should have enough though. Just enough though. Good. I can't put anything down here. Dude, if only this rocket was in the way. Dude, I don't know where to put this thing. Actually, I'll put it over here. That's what I'll do. Alright, let's go over there. That works out. It's almost as good. I don't know, I think the only early game... I usually don't like early game either, because I don't have bots, and everything before bots is just like, you know, like, basically... I don't know. I want bots all the time. I'm greedy like that. But, in this case, I think in Pyandodons I really liked, playing with that, like, the early game with that one, actually, ironically. I think in Pyandodons, I think the only complaint I still will remain to have is the fact that you get modules way too late, and I feel like that's the biggest like bottleneck in that. Because modules and beacons are like 90% of your builds always, and I feel like they're purposely put later, when the length of the mod doesn't actually you know, warrant that necessarily. Oh, that's the wrong kind of epoxy. Actually, why is that hooked up to that? Hold up. It must be connected down here. Yeah, it is. Oh, that was originally where it was supposed to go.
Hello!
Hey, Raygard, how you doing? I'm out of fuel. The jetpack fuel, the advanced fuel could be used as jetpack fuel. I'll just go get some more. So today, if I can finish, like, modules, then I will move to another planet and start working on the science there, probably. Although I should do the mall, too, so, you know, I don't know. I should work on that as well. I made so many RB changes last night. Yeah, I saw. I was watching it on the side, the changes, and then the game you switched to. I popped in like twice, and then just trying to work on something at the same time. How close do you think it is at this point? Because I think it's pretty close. Like I said, I've been working with it, and I'm like, yeah. I've gotten used to it. I think it's fine. Of course, there's always going to be someone who's going to be like, it's different, and I hate change, but I think it's good. It simplifies it, you know? I don't mind change. I'm okay with change. Change is fine by me. So far, there's many description things, and that's it. Hey, Zero. How you doing, man? You caught me at the beginning of my stream with the morning voice. Hopefully everything's going well for you. How's your stream? You joined for the fellow suffering enjoyer? I 100% am. Is that real important? The one going into the building? Which one? I don't know what you're talking about. It all looks fine to me. They can all connect, so, you know. I think. You cheated the building out of the way? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right for me. How's your stream, man? How's your stream, Zero? We're playing some space exploration. Oh yeah, you may not have seen this run. I'm not sure if you have, but so I'm a K2 SC BZ enjoyer, so our core fragments look something like this. We got a lot of our core, so I made a nice little system here. And you'll notice there's a very copious amount of train usage here, so the reason why is because space elevators we love. If you go to the opposite side, you'll notice that our ships look like, you know, a little interesting there. Well, how are you finding SCK2 BZ combo? I'm working my SC scaling of Space 4. I've already finished SC, just base SC. When that came out, I just did it. So, I made like a train system last time, and I want to do one again because I was kind of having fun. And this is my way of spending my time before, you know, the expansion comes out. So, hey, Lucifer. So you'll notice, you know, we have basically trains that board ships, essentially. So there's a lot of orders that kind of go into them and where they go, kind of thing. So what I did was for mine is, because you're already at Space 6, so this is not spoilers for you. We're at Fornestra with our base. We do our science at Fornestra. So we move everything around to Fornestra and have like a requester system and everything. So nuclear plants and all that kind of fun stuff. So I'm on the most idealistic planets I could possibly be on. So for example, like, I don't know, let me, like, for my, where are they at? This is my Vulcanite planet I decided to go on, and it's like, it's a very large Vulcanite moon, so we get more out of our planet, sorry. And it's very large radius, so we get a lot of core fragments, so I do a lot of core fragment mining on it, just like so. So, that means I have Vulcanite for days. So, that's kind of the point of the run. And then what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on moving a lot of the sciences into orbit. I haven't finished with all of it yet. Actually, speaking of, I need to do that. But like for Yggdrasil, which is my, or sorry, Idrisil, which is my my lovely bit of Mirage planet that I have here. This one, if I go to the opposite end, I did the science up here, but it's like a little micro factory is what it is. So it's kind of what I did. I'm very envious of the scale. I'm struggling to fit a single 1-1 train. Well, it helps when you put the science to times 10. And also, I do a lot of stuff where, like, my wagons split items is what they do. So they'll have, like, every kind of card that they need. Oh, that's cool. This works here. on all slots. I guess I don't really need this thing. Sorry, I was looking at a mod I just installed. I just realized it added filters for the wagon, but I use something else for that, so. I mean, hey, maybe that will actually take over this one if it is useful. Shit, set a filter under all of this item. I don't know, I'll mess around with it, but anyways. Logan Streams, hey Jen, how you doing? That's kind of what we're doing. So I went back to Novice for a little bit here, so we're back on Novice, and I finished clearing it, so there's no biters on it. So I played with default settings, so the biters are dead. They're gone. They're very, very dead. So, and now I'm just doing some, basically, the old spaghetti base is this. So, you know, PCBs into circuits and fun stuff like that. So now I don't do that. I'm doing this now. I just realized that it may not have a connection to this, so let me fix this up. I was in the middle of changing some things around. I just remembered I stopped streaming because my food was BRB. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to stick around. I was just showing you what I've been cooking. No worries. Enjoy your food. No worries. I'm kind of the same way. When I kind of like finish streaming, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like gonna just lurk and then that's it. So, underground pipe's in the way. That is the wrong direction. There we go. Okay, that one's good. Need some more lubricant though. I'm just trying to have it make whatever it needs to. Another lubricant pipe missing here. Always with the lubes, I know, but those are the best loaders. You know what I realized though? This is one flaw of this mod that I just installed. When a loader is disabled by script, you can't set a filter, but you can once it's lubed up, which is kind of annoying. I might modify it actually. So, because I kind of would prefer if it would actually work all the time. So this could be. But the worst part about this is gonna get faster once I get to better speed beacons. So, realistically, this actually makes like 3 belts of it, but this requires more than 3 belts of it. It requires like 4. Yeah, it's gonna need like 4, guaranteed. Which I'm gonna do. Such is life for me. And only me. Alright, let me go hook up these ones. There we go. That actually goes really far down. Is that correct? That doesn't feel correct. I think I messed this up. 1 second. What on earth? Wait, hold up. How's this one so big? Oh, no, this is correct. Sorry, this fucking confused me a lot. Oh, because it's this stuff here. Why is it so tall? I guess it is that tall, yeah. I guess that's how it is. Sorry, this one greatly confused me. So, I wasn't sure what was going on here. Alright, let's see. We got copper cable, circuits, and some other stuff to bring over here. The main thing is I think I need to balance it. I think it's gonna be like 8 to 6. You know, I probably should look at how much components we need. I haven't actually quite broken that down yet, but we're looking at about 240 advanced components a second. Sorry, what are they? Processing units, sorry. They're not advanced components, they're processing units, 240. Okay. Yeah, the recipe's a little bit different here. So we do have PCBs again, and it's another 76. So that's just one belt, fortunately now. Okay, yeah, this is not so bad. The main thing is going to be whatever this stuff is. MLCC, temperature sensor, palladium, platinum, yeah, I remember this. I distinctly remember this. We don't use main boards for anything else, though, so, you know, that's the good news. The bad news is, we need helium here. And speaking of... I need to go copy these things, actually. I forgot almost about this guy. I need to bring, oh, also this is an issue. Yep. Actually, that's not a problem. Never mind, because this is one of the ones where it's not that long. Let me go do that first. What's a procrastinate? You're a pronet? It's called things. It's it's an astronaut who doesn't do what he's doing properly. You know, that's what it is. Yeah, I may not actually stick with that filter mod because yeah, it got a little bit of problems. Mostly in the fact it doesn't work on disabled entities. Which normally is not a problem, except for the fact that I want my, I want the other mod to work, my filters mod. Do I need... Yeah, I would need that. Never mind. So, one of my considerations... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna bring... I think I'm gonna make tier 4 here, all the way. Well, no, I wasn't gonna do that, sorry. I was gonna make it up to tier 3, because I have vulcanite blocks here, right? That's what I was gonna do. And speeds need, what are they called? They need their own thing. Whatever they are. But I also need to bring helium here, so... But that's probably gonna be like, it's probably gonna be stupid, actually. Sorry. Oh, yeah. A second. I reported this one, by the way. I did actually report it. It's basically a ship is destroying a surface during the debounce, and when it does that, it crashes the mod. Well, did it put anything? Nope, this is before I even did any of that. Well, I want to check to see if I had enough of this thing. I have to like not use all surfaces is what I have to do, but that resets when I do things with mods, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to get like this to basically be full, and then I was gonna. The slowest part is unfortunately the circuits, but I can't. You know what I'm gonna probably do? I'm probably gonna move it all over here instead of it being like down over there for no reason. But anyways, yeah, welcome to the club, guys. And I went over here again. Well, the good news is, I think I've basically filled out all of the sections I want to. So everything's using the appropriate, well, almost appropriate. Yeah, they look pretty good now. I'm just noticing, like, everything's filled out the way it's supposed to be now. Except for some of these things, but you know. Where's my clips? There it is. Sounds like a submariner. What does it even mean? Can't be mean to me all the time, especially when I don't understand how you're being mean. You're inventing new insults that I won't understand. It's actually the way to. That's actually the best way to go. You make your own insults up, and that's it. All right. One more down here. All right. So one of them has to be Hulmanite. Do I have a landing pad? Yes, I do. Thinking of how to do this. Let's see. The other thing I was considering here is I'm like, I kind of want to just make these all regular belts, but at the same time, I'm actually not sure if I can support that at the moment. That's why I was also like, I was looking over here, I was like, I'm probably going to just bring into the mall, I'm probably going to just make everything I need for those belts. As I actually need them to be kind of fast. Because if I go like, belt, Reno, or like we go underground, right? It's like, let's say 1 a second, right? You go all the way down. This is assuming, of course, I'm using modules, because it forgets that too every time I change something. Because you have to actually make, dude, the amount of belts it actually needs for this is really expensive. Look at this. That's insane. It's actually effectively 52 transfer belts is what it is. But yeah, it's the belts themselves are the most expensive part, which I kind of figured it was. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this over here. I don't know. I don't know if I really care about this. You know, I just started paving everything with thing to basically contradict myself with what I was saying earlier. Of like, I don't like paving it like this. Because that's exactly something I would do.
Hello!
How are you doing, Brotherbeer? I basically did nothing but complain about...
Hello!
Oh, wow, that thing was... Hey, Ezra. I basically did nothing but whine about how, I hated how some of these things worked, but I'm like, it actually works fine. Assembler. Do I need this? I need...
Hello!
Splitter. Hey, how you doing, Fabian? And then, so I have underground, splitter, and loader. Damn it, I need the advanced loaders for this. I was kind of, honestly, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't need it. Do they all need it? Is that how this works? I think they do all need it. So single cylinder engine and aluminum. Yeah, it goes all the way up, essentially, right? Yeah, well, at least the undergrounds do. Oh, that's kind of trash. Because they need their adjacent belt. Actually, maybe the loaders don't need their adjacent belt, actually. They maybe just upgrade based upon something else. Or the splitters, one of them too. No, it does need the belt. Yeah. I mean, 1 second. That's just one belt, right? I was gonna like add it like here maybe. But I don't think they can. Oh, they can share. Oh, that's convenient. See, these need like 40 belts, so I have to put them right beside, right? This one actually needs no belts whatsoever. Oh yeah, never mind. Maybe we don't need that. Oh, I think only that one needs belts. And I can just have it go downward. Yeah, they don't need belts after that. Okay, you know that's okay. Thank God. It's just I was not looking forward to having to make that. Sorry, it just was I was being filled with existential dread at the moment. You forgot to buy butter. Quite good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I am doing excellent. I'm trying to make the mall a little bit better. Slightly better. You might say, Mike, that's impossible, but it is, you know what, it is possible and there is a way. I have, no, I don't have lubrication here. I have it over here, though. Yeah, so the main thing is I'm just trying to feed it like here. This is a loader from here. The last one. Base loader. Yeah. Because it needs to be a little bit faster for these guys, I have realized. Actually, go down. We're not going to use blues anymore. I just like at a certain point you just have purples and you're good to go. Assuming you have enough to sustain all that. So there's gears and single cylinder engines. Let's do this. Don't need that. Oh yeah, that's right. We probably should put some gears over here. Actually, I should just put it right next to it, I just realized. How much does that make? It makes like 40, right? Considering the amount it kind of wants, I actually might just do something like this. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's stop you from doing that, actually. Because even this is, like, not fast enough for it, but I'm not sure if I need it to be strictly that fast. Actually, you kind of do in order to sustain one superior underground belt per second. That's crazy. Alright, this is kind of lit. I'm gonna lie. Okay, so you need 112 plates. That barely does it, by the way. So... I just find that funny. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the rest of this, by the way. I have no idea whatsoever. I think when it gets to a certain point, I'm just gonna, because the steel gear wheels are like right there, right? I'm just gonna start bringing it in normally. It should be slow enough that I shouldn't need that many, though. Apparently not. Yeah, well, that's the wrong kind of insert. 5.6 inserted for that. I don't know, maybe I was a bit overconfident or something about how much I needed for this. To be fair, once you get to kind of the end of this, it's not as required. It's just these ones are crazy. And these ones are fine. Aluminum. Give it a bit more speed. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it would be, something like this. Alright, so you, oh, sorry. You just don't need that. Yeah, that doesn't need anything. I think the rest of them actually just don't need anything. No. That was the only one that needed anything at all. I need to somehow lubricate that. Alright. The only issue is that single-cylinder engines are, I think, kind of shitty, but I have aluminum right here and I have gears right here, so maybe I should just make it over here. So I'm just kind of thinking to myself. It's not quite fast enough, but you know what? This actually works out really well, actually. You know what? I don't need your engine units anymore. Look out! It's actually this one that's the slowest one. That's hilarious. Oh, hey, that just needs gears and a thing. These are two things that I don't have there. Nice. Whatever, I'm just gonna give it a small chest for these ones. Just find that kind of funny. Speed. Gears I'll just throw into a chest as well. There's so much stuff here. That's chips and gears. Yeah, you know what? They both need gears. Why not just like... I just don't have enough space around this thing to put the single-cylinder engine there too, to be honest. It almost had enough space. That's the worst part. It was so close. I'm sure, you know what? You know what I can do? 1 second. Get rid of this one. Hey, don't call me an idiot. That's rude. Ah, it's okay. Call me an idiot all you want.
You're a fucking idiot. This
Trying.
needs to stop now.
Also, it's really important we get these, so I'm just saying. But fuel low on novice?
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay.
What happened to the fuel? No iron plates. What? What are you on drugs? There's iron plates for days somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay, I guess we don't have any. Okay, it's right here. Why is that still functional? I don't understand. How does this work? Trying and failing to build a belt mall? No. We're past the belt mall stage. We don't do that here anymore. Bro, what is it? What's the deal with us? It shouldn't be making anything else here. That's the weird part. You know what it probably is? It's probably some of the sciences or something. I don't know. I thought I had like an iron like place somewhere making iron. That's steel. Like dude, I have so many ingots like right here. Where do they go? It's not this one, it's this one. Are you telling me I never hooked this up to the rest of the system? I guess I never did. Interesting. I can't believe I did that, but yeah, it looks like I did. I'm kind of lazy, so I'm gonna just kind of hack it together. I have actually no idea how to... One second. Output priority this way. And we get iron plates. I don't know what the... Are the bots right now doing something over here? No, they're not. I don't know why they're spending so long constructing stuff. I deleted some stuff, that's okay. Let's do 5 times that. It should have been, like, readily available. That's the weird part. Yeah, look at this thing. It's ridiculous, actually. I'm gonna just upgrade this, actually. Purple belts. Actually, I have an actual planner for that. Yeah, I kind of skipped green. I've seen a lot of people do like the non-green, but I'm like, or whatever. I've seen people do that. I don't know. I don't. We go for purple or nothing. Because doesn't green still require something? It's yeah, that needs immerser and gear wheels. It's like the most expensive part. I guess only, yeah, it just doubles it. That's all it does. I feel like immerser room is the most expensive part of that, by the way. 100%. Maybe you got my tracked? No, that never happens. I know what you're talking about. Also, there's no way for me to hook up anything to this loader. What was my plan with this? Alright. I'm moving it all. Okay. Okay. We should also have storage over here, by the way. I don't know where to put it, but... I don't know, somewhere over here. Otherwise, it's gonna go constantly to the top of the base, or something. And I think I fixed it over here, right? Where's that at? I mean, the mall is something we have to do. Are you looking for excuses to not play Pi? Where'd this all come from all of a sudden? I don't deserve this. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, okay, this is good. I'm just gonna give it like a ton of like iron things, and that's it. Alright, back to here. Now, pie will continue next week. Supposedly. Aluminum plate. Do you know why I did this? I was gonna move this over here, but I realized how useless that is. Oh well. I think I had a plan, and it wasn't a very good one. Actually, it's fine. It's a fine plan. I changed my mind. Plan was fine. Alright, this is the last part. It won't like this, but that's okay. There's gonna be a lot of belts, or not a lot of belts, a lot of bots moving things around, but that's okay. I can make it work. Now, this is why I was working on this guy, because I was going to... Keyword was going to... I was going to bring in the immersium gears and immersium plates. That wasn't actually the reason I made this entire build. This was just part of the reason I was going to do that. Okay, now here's the big question. Because I need to put actually helium plates through this, so... Oh, that's interesting. It adds it to deconstruction planner? Oh, interesting. Or sorry, it adds a deconstruction planner to that, that whole... Yeah, you get basically what I'm talking about. Maybe. Helium ingots. We're bringing helium ingots over here. By the way, we still don't have the planet for that. That's why I'm doing the old system for it. But you know, that's life. Ironically, the helium planet's gonna be like the basically the very final one that we do. It's just because the planet it's on is like really, really old and stinky. Or it's not old. It's like I think it was just the last one I went for actually, realistically. Oh, why is... Okay, that's fine. Alright, now I gotta change these. Let's see. So that's provider. 1 second. I'm gonna just change them to the same thing. So I can start copying and pasting a bunch of them. How's Titan coming along? Still beaming? Yeah, it's the last planet we have to do. It's going pretty well, but note that I actually haven't fully explored it yet. I'm only up to about 6,000 radius. This is a 9,000 radius planet. But this is the most idealistic helium planet I had, I believe, if I remember. Remember, we were going for the best ones. Where was helium? There it is. Yeah, it's the largest one I found. That is the problem with BZ, though, is it does dilute core fragments significantly. So I could have I think Norfair was my second choice. But it had a little bit less solar. But honestly, I was kind of like, let's, you know, dude, if we're going to go here, let's go for like the 9,000 one. Forget this. It would have been easier to go to Norfair, but to be honest, I have time, right? Because one of the things is my outpost that makes helium, it actually has good capability. It ran out of immersorite and gold, but it did not run out of helium. Helium it still has a ton of, and I don't have to do anything with it, so... So we're kind of good with that. Let's do... I'm gonna copy 3 of these ones. Brains. From where? Fernestra. So I need, let's see, this is a immersorite crystal. That's the first one we need. Because we're going to need that for speed modules. That's actually the reason I was doing this. I might as well bring the immersorite plates here, because I think the ball's just going to be here. You know, my original intention was to actually not have, like, a one planet that was, like, really, like, the main planet for something, quote-unquote. But as I kind of played this more, the more I realized how important Novice is, because the amount of core fragments it gives you. Which is absolutely heresy coming from me, because I always hate Novice. So... I like to dunk on Novice, that's what I like to do. So that should tell you how much, this is, I'm usually the Novice hater fan club, basically. Just because I like dunking on it, no other reason. Yeah, it doesn't want to move. I just want to dunk on it. That's all I want to do. Oh, there's that's where that came from. Like, I kept seeing a thing in my... It's right here, basically. Actually, we can keep that in there. Okay. Just adding some storage stops to this. Ornestra. None. Spaceship. Core fragment. I need to copy these first. One's gonna be, immersorite crystals. This one I will change to immersorite plates. Because they're both needed, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's... What the fuck happened here? Why do you have a lack of 2 cargo wagons? I'm gonna assume I forgot to put them, but they were probably cut off somewhere. Actually, let's double check. Actually, yeah, there they are. I found them. How is this becoming more and more of a problem? Yeah, I'm gonna have to triple check those conditions. Bro, it doesn't like me. I was pretty confident when I thought I had it, like, I thought I had the logic there pretty beat, but I'm like, no, it's just kind of rearing its head. I mean, pigs are in a North American version of Three Little Pigs. The answer is oil. There you go. You're welcome. So where do these hook into each other? They just hook into each other sideways, so that's fine. Alright, so Holium. Provider. Holium storage. Yeah, so I have these. Okay, so back to Fornestra. Why would it be any different on Three Little Pigs? Why would it be any different? You're taking a pure place. I need... Yeah, you have to do this one then. Change that one. Change this one. And give it something random. Because that syncs it between these two. And so now what I need to do is... start here. Replace this one with immersorium plates. And thank God there's a station replacer mod, because I do have a lot of equivalent, like, stations, basically. Alright, give it something random. But here's the thing, it only happened on the, like, these planets. Is there something up with this where it's like... Or maybe the Crinite train or something? Because it goes, when it's equal to 2 or over 300 seconds, then it goes. But this is only counted by 1 and 2, right? Hold up. Because it'd either be the scrub beat or the other one. Send a train, 1, count to C. Count to C to send a train and restopped condition. Okay. And then Titan, or not Titan, this is Tarner we're selling. Because fucking hell, dude, there's so many of these things. Yeah, so I basically said both of the conditions for 1 and 2, if it's over 0, it's 1 train, right? You're saying stop trains is equal to count, then green, and that's a hard condition. So how on earth does it determine that? Unless there's like a rogue signal coming in, I don't know how this would happen. Because it's not supposed to leave unless the train is actually at the stop. That's what this condition is supposed to check. And that's equal to 5. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, I don't know where rogue signal would come from in this case. Because if for it to be outside here, right? Yeah, you guys have to understand, right? It would mean that the count C, which is the amount of trains coming to the stop or at the stop, is not equal to the train IDs that are at the stop train. Which means it hasn't stopped yet. So how on earth does it ever get that signal? I don't know. Because it only over outputs 1 locomotive. It doesn't output more than 1, so I don't know. For the life of me, I will never figure it out. So instead, we will pave the universe in order to make ourselves feel better. Alright, let me work on these guys. Alright, I can't actually select the track. Oh, you remember that filter thing? I actually posted on the forums, by the way. I did the thing I said I was gonna do for once. So, you know. No pipes, just that. I actually did a thing for once. Oops, not that one. Ah, this was the moment where I decided to stop putting it the right way. Is the train passing through for some reason? So it shows on the train count and suddenly changes destinations, no longer making it green. The thing is, and this is the issue, you can never catch it to do that, because obviously it happens very randomly, and I'm lucky if I catch it doing that, because I'm not looking at it usually. But yeah, it's like, so the way the conditions work is it's checking 2 things so there's 2 elements to it. Okay, so there's a potential that it could pass through. There's two ways it could pass through. The first one is if there's some kind of deadlock, it'll then treat that as the best way for it to get through. However, the train shouldn't be leaving at that time necessarily, which is really kind of the odd part about it. It shouldn't be leaving. You know, there's one. Okay, there's a few scenarios here, but anyways, so what it does is it goes to a stop, waits for a green signal 1 and 0 over A. All right, so 0 over A, just to show you how this works, how this train system works. So 0 over A, so green is basically checking the signal ahead of it. Is it green? Basically, that's what it's checking. saying, can I go on there because there's nothing in front of me, basically, like this train, for example, right? So it's just checking to see if there's nothing else coming in there. The second thing it does is 0 over A is essentially just, if you actually look at what's in the signal here at this point, you can actually go there. There's A3 and O is 13. So it's actually just waiting for the stop to have been there for 3 seconds. That's what it's actually waiting for. Because it gives ample time for it to essentially just leave, kind of a thing. That's what it's doing. So there's a couple of cases of what it could be doing. There could be a situation where, and I haven't seen this often, but...
oh, shit. Here we go again.
Here's the weird part. Yeah, so I made this go over here. You can actually see this one board. You can kind of see it in action. So it goes here, 0 over 3, it goes on, right? Just like that. So that one's fine, and that's what it's supposed to do. So there's a couple cases. There may be a problem if, like, for some reason, it mixes up which one it's on. So this one is waiting for anomaly signal to be 0. So it's like, oh, I'm at the anomaly is what it's waiting for. Because that's the signal that comes into the train. We're not... Here we go again. Is the logic that's setting to the station disabled? No, it's on there. It's here because you can see them both. They're fine. That's how they're supposed to be. So that's what it does normally. But remember, it was cut off here, which means it was partially inside of it here, and then it got cut off, which is super strange. So I don't know. Anyways, so that's the first part. I've never seen it cut off at the end. I've always seen it cut off before. So it means when it's boarding, it already has the spaceship takeoff signal. You know, and that's it. What might be happening is that the timeout is happening, the 300 seconds, and it's just being unlucky where the train is just getting on and already sent the signal out. So basically, it already matched this one. And like, because you're supposed to put the signal for like a second, so that's what I would probably do after that, is I would probably, while the ship signal is coming out, maybe what I'll do is I'll transmit negative green to all the stops. It's probably what I'll do. Or something similar is what I'll do. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one to fix up. Well, yeah, I'll try that out. One sec. It's just a simple arithmetic combinator. I can actually fix that in like all the places actually. Can you check gate status? I've tried that before in my previous run. It's not consistent, is how that one works. Because if a gate is open, actually I can show you in a minute an example of it, but it's that was my original idea actually, and it didn't work. Oh, apparently this one's gonna take a while for it to come up here because it's busy. Let's choose another place. Where's arithmetic? I like this idea a lot better. I'll show you like over by the space elevator. Give me a second then. Do I have a spaceship door? I don't. Well, one second. I have to find a thing for it. Let me go get my spaceship door because I can show you. We did a bunch of testing with it essentially. But it's actually kind of interesting, so I'll show it to you because it gives you a good example of some weird oddities about how circuits work, especially when it comes to gate statuses. So it's a good educational piece. I already know how this works, but we'll do it for everybody. All right, so let me go throw this down. No, it doesn't want me to. Oh, right, you need to be the other type of... Right, I need to give it the... 1 second. I need the other kind of rail. Because because we need spaceship spaceship door, so... I wonder if they connect. I actually don't know if those will connect, by the way. Where's the, no, that's not it. Where's the rails? that one. Oh yeah, I was right in front of it. Okay, let me go bring this with me. I hope that I can connect them both together, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Yeah, no, they're compatible. I just remembered that. All right, so you do this, and then the door, right? Let me get a lamp because it'll be really obvious then. Okay. So where's the door? So this emulates kind of what the door looks like. I just have to wait. Oh, I need the walls too. Right. I need a wall too, because you actually can't hook it up without a wall on it. Nah, I don't care. You know, I'm just gonna take 2 of these. Alright. As soon as these come in, I can have a look at it, but maybe I can't. How much is it to craft a lamp? Oh, it's a lot of garbage. I'm hoping they're on their way, but they might not be. I'll just go get it just in case. It's a little bit to set up, but let me get it to do its thing. Watch it. By the time I get down there, it's gonna basically be already over there. Okay. So you'll see why I don't do that in a second here. And maybe it's changed, but more than likely it hasn't. Okay, so we're gonna hook these up. Alright, so this is gonna be if anything is greater than 0, any signal whatsoever, it's on, basically. So you can do a read sensor on that, and then that's it. So that's all we're doing. We're reading the signal for it, and that's gonna be on this one, right? So I need to wait for a train to get down here. So let me go send one down. If there is one. Yeah, you could just come down the elevator. Okay, so this guy's gonna come over, and he's gonna come down the elevator, right? You guys see the sensor in action of what the signal it comes out as. So if it's open, it should be G is greater than 1 essentially, or true, is what's gonna happen. And that's how this one occurs. And it's the same thing as what it would do in the ship, right? Look at that. I have no idea why it does that, but it does not remain. It does not remain on for the entire thing. Yep, it's just a pulse. Interesting. Hey, Zero. Hey, glycol. Yep, it's just a pulse. And that was the problem I had last time, because that would absolutely not work for determining a train is, because you can have a train that just sits on it, right? And it would not know. It would completely, yeah. It kind of sucks, but what can you do, right? Anyways, that's the answer. So I've been there, done that, and it's yeah, it does not work. It does not work. Does it pulse again when it's closing? Nope. It pulses once when it opens. And you could say, yeah, I could maybe figure out how to make that, like, you know, not launch for a couple seconds or something when that happens. That is true. Maybe that would work. It's not impossible, but it definitely doesn't work the way you would think it would. Really dumb question, but it's such a constant signal, not a pulse, right? There is no constant signal on that, though. 1 second. There is no such thing. I'll show you again, just to show you. Let's do rail. But there's no dumb questions. We're all learning, so, you know. And maybe it worked differently now than when I tried it last time, but it wasn't consistent enough. So that's where you hook it up. You hook it up to here because this doesn't have a circuit connection. Either one of these works. I could put on both for all I care. So read signal does not have a pulse. Open gate is a condition of, like, you can just say, like, keep it open all the time. You can say that, right? But that's how you do it, right? So if I actually have a pull open, and it's really weird. It only happens with trains, I believe. See, we can read the signal here. Oh, right, because I can't. Since it's on a track, I think I'm not allowed to open it. Yeah, this one I can. But the track one I cannot, kind of a thing. but I don't know. I could get like a train over here fast and kind of put that down. Where's it at? Oh yeah, automated. Yeah, and that's also only for automatic too, I think. I need to get a locomotive here. But, like, for example, here's what I'll do. I'll read it. So there's no pulse signal. You don't have any options on it. But, like, if I read it from the same equivalent one... See, the signal on it is G1 right now. And it's consistently G1, which is amazing, you know? So it's constantly transmitting that one. But for some reason, when they're automated trains, they don't do that properly. Oh, one sec. I need to be anything greater than 0. So that one's fine, right? That one's perfectly fine the way it is. So, it's just kind of a weird behavior that it has. But, like, I don't know why I can't... Oh, that's interesting. When I walk up to it, it's... Oh, right, because it's... I think it's still thinking that I have the other one there. That's weird. There's no... That's some really strange behavior. I don't have a gate over there, and it's not open right now. And yet, here it is, outputting G. Just this side, though. Huh. I wonder why that happens. That's a weird little bug, actually. Yeah, gates are really weird, by the way. Gates are exceptionally strange. So when I go near this thing, it breaks. Oh, because this has an open gate sensor, that's why. Oh, so the other one doesn't have that? It's trying to open it, and then the other side is keeping it closed because it has the other condition. Huh. Well... I can kind of see how that would bork the code, to be honest. Alright, anyways, yeah. So there is no thing here. Oh, here we go. We can go throw something into this. Give me a second. So again, we'll do the same thing. So, look, yeah, see how it's doing it? Look at that. That's so weird. It pulses like a little bit, but not really. It's not consistent open signal. See? It just flickers, that's all it does. And as you saw when I was going down the elevator, it just kind of gave up on the wagons. The wagons aren't really counting as a thing. So, even if I just sit on it, it's like, look at it. It doesn't register that's open. Even though it has a read sensor G, it doesn't register it's open at all. It may not be checking if the gate is open or if there's any nearby. I mean, maybe entity, but it's also like, it flickers or something. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's checking. It's checking a change in speed of the train? Potentially? But that's what it's doing, and that's why it's not consistent enough to use it on the, what's it called? For the circuit conditions, that's why we don't use it. Because it's just, for some reason, it's just utterly broken, and I don't know why. So... that's the answer. That's your answer. Probably filtering out entities that aren't moving. No idea what it's doing. Your guess is as good as mine, but what matters is it's just not consistent, and therefore it's unusable for me. So... but you had a valid question, and I was just explaining I'd basically explored that at one point, but in the past, and that's what I found was the issue with it. It's just completely screwed up, so. Couldn't tell you why, just that it does. Hey, greetings, Drury. Hey, how you doing, Drash? Wrong way. Just one of those, the more you know kind of things, which is, you know, it's broken, basically. So, maybe fix that in 2.0? I don't think so. And as far as I know, it's an attribute of just the gates themselves. So the fact I'm using a space gate or a ship gate has nothing to do with it. But I mean, even if it is just a bug with the spaceship gate, it wouldn't change anything. So because I need to use it on spaceships is where it needs to be. So instead, what we're gonna do something a little different. I was working on it over here, and then we were demoing it off. So what I'm gonna use instead is whenever there's a spaceship signal, we're gonna multiply that, or spaceship launch, we're gonna multiply that by like a -5 or something. And I'm gonna hook it up to here, and it's gonna output green. And that's gonna put it on this one here. So what it's gonna do is anytime that it's outputting, yeah, because on the green signal, right? So anytime that the spaceship launch signal is true, it's just going to output negative green, which means that condition I have on all the ships that says like, hey, don't go anywhere because, like, wait for the green signal to go here. It'll counteract it. So I think let me check a train first, one that goes on a ship. Yeah, it's checking for it to be equal to 1. So if I counter it by basically making it like a negative number, then it won't go on. And maybe that's all it needs to be fixed, essentially. Is say like, hey, I'm in the middle of launching, you're too late kind of a thing. Alright, and we're gonna do that for all the surfaces. That might be the only fix we need, I hope. Well, maybe witness in action over here. Oswolf. Titan needs one. You know, I probably should test it before I start putting it all willy-nilly on every single thing, but that's fine. So Oswolf was the one I was looking at, right? Yeah. So we'll watch this one in action. We'll watch what happens. So we're looking at the green signal. Ignore the red one, because it's saying like I have such and such of that one. So that one goes all the way over here, comes over here. See, when it's loading, it goes down to green signal, right? So you should see a -5 signal when it launches. There it is. See? So while it's launching, it prevents that. And that's what I think I need to do. I think that's what it is. For your entire systems due to the hotfix. It won't be the first time. You can ask anyone here. If there's one thing I'm very good at, it's making some kind of hotfix, and then everything breaks, and then it's everything is horrible. What was this thing? Space pipe? Why'd I have a space pipe around this? We need to just delete ghosted in these. Oh, goody! It actually deletes tiles. I guess that's why I had it set to filters then. Because it's my way of actually removing scaffold and flooring and stuff, right? And landfill. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, we're back in business. Oh, for some reason when I see 1-4 still, it makes me a little anxious, because I think that something happened with my ships. Let me see. Okay, so we got one here. Fatal Owl is waiting at Novice Orbit. Is there a reason why Fatal Owl is not leaving? Yep, no, it left. It has a timeout, and that's why I have a timeout. I should lower the timeout for this. I'm gonna make it 200 seconds. For Nestor as well. Just for that one, because that's on a high traffic route, because it's, you know, big ass planet. 200 seconds instead for that guy. Why is there a stone one here? Where's this one going to? I'm getting it from Novice. That's where it's going. I probably don't need this guy anymore, but I don't know. Well, that would also be another issue. Hold up a second. What happened here? Oh, yeah, that's why they haven't gone anywhere. Whoops. So the filters weren't set up correctly, and I just assumed this entire time that they were already on the ships, but they were using the old one. Let me just make sure that the, I didn't overwrite their... Yeah, no, that was it. They weren't able to load the cargo because they had vulcanite filters on it. Alright, they'll be here at some point. Never happens because I don't call them hot fixes, I call them hot surprises. You know, me as well. That's how I am. Literally me. Buff, Alright. Okay, let me do these ones first. Don't need this one either. Okay. We're gonna give it a nice big chest here. So that goes here, that goes here. It just doesn't have these belts, which is fine. You don't need these, you don't need these. I mean, to be fair, actually, you know, I'm gonna let it continue with the loaders here. Because if it actually gets one of those, I just don't care, and I would like it to kind of get used. Don't need the greens. Don't need the purples. Actually, it's probably, I'm gonna just... we have 5 times the requests. That's actually probably entirely too much. Get rid of that one, sorry. Yeah, I didn't have speed models on it, so the it wasn't taking into account the speed it should go up, but yeah.
Hello!
Yeah, you did, Goatsy Jim. Hello, hello. Alright. The rest of this is good. I can safely go off and do something else for a bit while I wait for this to come in. Well, it's more I'm waiting for the, whatever the circuits or whatever they're called. Are they called gears? Put something like caps lock. Vacation time? Good. Good. Actually, I can just do this. Look at this shit. This is awesome. Actually, I need a lot of these. Give it a bit of priority, and that's it. Which means now I don't need immersion room gears for either of these. And that one just does its thing, so. How much do I need, actually, for this? One sec. Actually, let's do it, like, here. Because I think this is actually not fast enough. I think it's only... Yeah, it's only 42. Yeah, 12k. I want that to be as fast as possible. Alright. I can probably leave the rest of this now. It ain't perfect, but, you know, whatever. How's Fornestor doing? Yeah, that's what I figured. They'll do its thing. You know, the other thing is, I was kind of thinking about the problems with this, and I was thinking, I thought for a second that I was almost sure what it does is, I thought it uses, like, the distance, which, the one it would board, right? I thought it would use the one that's, like, actually closest, sort of thing. So what I thought it would do is it would go to the station, and then go to the closest station, which is this one. So I thought that's what they were doing. They were going around in a circle or something, but that, I mean, I don't actually notice that happening, so I don't think that's actually the issue. So, you got me, I don't know. I thought that's how the pathfinding worked for, like, station, when they had, like, multiple stations to choose from, but I think it takes into account pathfinding costs, because there's 2 stations, well, there's at least 1 station in the middle, so. Yeah, because that would be, yeah, that's pathfinding costs then, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, no. That's not how it works. Sorry. When determining what station to go to, it's pathfinding cost. If there was, let's say, a bunch of trains here that were waiting to board a train, they would choose the closest one that was waiting. That's what it does, and that's like literally closest one, like by physical distance. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry, my train foo is always a little bit like out of date or something. I don't know. it confuses me sometimes. Goes to the cheapest one to get to. You can set priorities by putting signals on the track and because signals increase it. No, that's when it's waiting. I thought there was one that was actually distance. I forget which one it is. I think it's only if there's like multiple trains waiting. It then chooses the closest one, maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do that. I don't remember, actually. I thought it did that at one point, but whatever. Anyways. Don't worry about it. If you're worried about it, I'm not worried about it. Let's not worry about it. Let's go back to what we were building before I got a headache. Thinking about how these trains do very odd things. I don't want to be here. I want to work on the one down there. Yeah, so we got these circuits. It will, in fact, give me a headache. I like this one. This one's pretty good. All right, see if we can get them over here. Let's see. So we got this guy first. That is not in the right place. Good. Good. Alright, we're gonna get a couple of these going up here. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, we'll start with that. I need to get these 4 all the way up here, basically. It's gonna be basically like 6 to 4 or something. Or sorry, no, 8 to 6. That's what we're gonna probably target. Because I kind of like targeting. It seems like a nice round number for it. It's actually not a number at all, but... For something to be a round number, it must be a number. That's kind of the problem, so... So, how many can we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if I can get that all in there, though. We probably can't, so... Yeah, it has to kind of start out here, doesn't it? Oh, I can't even do that anyways. Neat. So that one of these will have to kind of come weirdly through this place. I just made this problem everywhere, didn't I? Also, what are these missing? PCB substrates, which are missing epoxy. Oh, because I put lube in it because I'm stupid. Let me fix that. There you go. Now you have everything you need. See? There's no reason to complain. Oh yeah. So I can't do the top one there, because that's just the way that works, so... To be fair, we could probably get 2 of them in there, right? No. Just the one. We would not be able to get another one in there. I don't know why I have 200 of these, so... Sorry, we need these... This is the... By the way, this is a BZ thing. In case everyone's like, wondering what on earth I'm doing. It's a BZ thing. It's part of the circuit chain. And we need to do it, so. Like PCB substrates, that's what they are, so. We need them for both reds and both greens, which is, sorry, both reds and both blues, which I was also throwing down here somewhere. Or I didn't because maybe it like crashed or something, I don't know what happened. Where's components? Where are they at? I was gonna target like 240 or something, is what I was gonna do. I can't wait until I need more of this, and then I'm probably just gonna copy and paste it or something. I haven't decided. Start processing units. Processing units. 240 that. So if I break it down, yeah. Did I really not? I must have crashed it because I'm like, I swear to God, I did this earlier today. So yeah, there's your PCBs right there that are in CPUs. So. VBZ is very BZ, right? Correct. That's exactly what it is. Technically, I have VBZ Plus, which is like... I have a couple other things on top of the regular VBZ suite, which is like Salt. Which I actually wouldn't recommend because it does some funky things with balance. Let's go with that. It's so typically you have a use for stone in SEK2. You don't in BZ. Because the hydrogen chloride chain usually uses stone as a part of it. In VBZ, it uses salt instead. And salt is free and comes directly from water, so you just basically do chains like this. So you don't need stone to make hydrogen chloride. You can just use literally just water to make hydrogen chloride, which is a little weird. So that you can make it from that. I don't know where the chlorine comes from in this, but you know, I'm not a man of science. Let's go with that. It's a little strange, but I didn't know that until I was really deep into this. So yeah, that's my excuse. There used to actually be salt patches, and I actually disabled them because I hated them, and also I realized the problem of the diluting the cores on the planets much earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like, because I could have had salt cores. Salt is chlorine and sodium. Well, somehow I'm making salt out of water, so you know. As far as I knew, this was freshwater on Novice, but what do I know? I guess it's not an ocean planet, right? But anyways, I digress. Yeah, we can go all the way here. There's also the alchemy setting. I mean, it's not like that. Would you be able to split salt water into hydrogen chloride and like, yeah, but is it salt water? I guess it is salt water then, is what they're saying. That was my thing. I'm like, is this even salt water? I don't even know. So, yeah, let's do a 8 to 4 balancer and hope that it's no 8 to 4. No, it's not. No, 8 to 4. Yeah, it's a small one. Yeah, awesome. That was a question I kept asking myself: is how does this work? Let's see. No, not 406. That's what I wanted. Where's that? Where's the balancer? There it is. 6. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's fine, I guess. I might actually just these down a little bit. Need to upgrade the type of belt this is. There you go. You know, I troll Mike with a good old German song. I know, don't we all? Should I leave? Are you gonna do music? I mean, what? I am doing music, am I not? I always do music. I can unmute him. What? Why do you have me muted? Excuse me? From Klaus and Klaus, alright. Everyone's like, I'm gonna go troll Mike with music. Oh boy, headphone time. Listen, if you don't have it on surround sound speakers, then you're not a true fan. Dude, even when Germans sing, it sounds so angry. I can't help it. Another German. You checked a remix of that? It sounds like a children's, like, music or something, I don't know. I'm sorry if I just insulted the entire country of Germany, but... I mean, I could give you some Canadian, like, weird music. Dude, why is it so quiet, by the way? It's a traditional German Schlager and everyone hates it? Oh. Okay, I got something that's the equivalent for Canada, if you want to hear it. I got the equivalent Canadian version of this, okay? Yeah, this thing is whatever. Why am I listening to this? You say cheat, I say a lot of things. I don't know what it... I don't understand it, I don't know what it is or anything, so, you know. I don't know what it is. I don't understand German memes. We hear this every Friday at my workplace and I hate it. I've never heard it in my life. What? Okay, someone explain, what is it saying? What's... Well, let me read the description. Klaus and Klaus and Der Nordiska 1985. You know, I'm gonna say it doesn't have many dislikes. I'm finding it kind of thing. It's about fishes being on water, rarely in land. Listen, he's just chilling. He's fine. All right, fine. You want to hear the? You want to hear the French? Sorry, it's not. It actually is French. Klaus and Klausen. Where is it at? I wonder if it's actually on YouTube. It may not be. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. Dude, it's so random. So okay, so when we learn French in like a high school in Canada, or at least where I was, they played this song or something for some reason. And here you go. You can... I don't know French, but this song is stuck in my head. It'll be stuck in yours too. There you go. They do this. This is Canadian torture, by the way. Just letting you know. There you go. It just reminded me of this. It's just saying I hate test or something. That's what it's doing. That's what this is. You're welcome, by the way. You now know this exists. That's rhyming, I know. That's what I'm saying. Why do they lay test? I thought it was supposed to be duh. I don't know. I don't know any fucking French, by the way. Thank God. I hate French. That one is a classic. There you go. You just experienced Canadian torture. I don't know why. It's like some kids like educational things, so they use in like high school and stuff. Let me go back to like regular music. Give me a sec. There you go. I'm not surprised I found that on YouTube, to be honest. Everything's on YouTube. This is an argument to get rid of YouTube right now. Is that really... what? Why are they so close? I guess they are so close. Huh. 1, 2... Nope, it would be the other way. We got one there. Okay. Here's one bit. Thank you. Road to complete before 2.0. I'm hoping. I can only hope. I'm not sure if it looks likely, but you know, I will do my best, Jen. It depends. It depends. I have I have no inkling of when it's actually coming out. I mean, it's when it's done, I guess. Really what it is. When it's finished, it's done. Oops. I usually test to test. That's how you know I'm a product of the Canadian education system. Because I don't know anything, but I do know that French, that one French song that pisses me off. That's how you know. Right there, that's the reason. Yep, that one's fine too. Okay, I think we're good to go. Damn, Mike laying down with the truth over here. It's done, it's finished. I memorized a single song. That's what I did. Let's see what the ratio is going to be. Yeah, that seems about right. Let me, let's see. Did I just copy this guy? I guess I'll just copy one of these guys. Okay, we don't need PCBs. We don't need you. We do need that. Okay, so it's, I gotta figure out the number for this. Let's see. When it's done, it's finished. Exactly. It's how it is. It's how everything is. When it's done, it's finished. That's how it goes. It'll be done eventually. Okay. That's probably what we're looking at. What if I put a 0 on this? The 2020, yeah, so this is 1. Just trying to figure out if I can get like just one thing of this in here. So yeah, the PCBs don't count. They're a part of something else. Just trying to get this to be a proper number. I mean, I think I could do that just by doing this with it. 25, 25, 1.25. Okay, yeah, I should have been doing this to begin with, actually. There you go. There's your numbers. Yep, that's about what I thought it would be. So one of these will run out first. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, okay. Let me go get some trains together. I wonder, wait, have the trains over here arrived yet? Yeah, here we go. This is what I want to see. That's a good one. This should be... Oh god, what is this? What is this monstrosity? 1 second, I need to fix that. Another good one is UE 132. I don't know what that is. You know, I still have to find someone responsible to well, I don't have to find someone, but I would like to find someone responsible that would love to have access to putting more emotes on this channel. That'd be kind of cool. I'm talking about the by the way, though. What was it called? The not like putting like making emotes. I'm saying like what's it called? Access to 7TV. Because I'm just not memey enough, I guess. There we go. How many is in here right now? 2.7. Put 25. And also stop asking for that. You know what? I'm gonna do this, is what I'm gonna do. 5,000 of that. 5,000 of that, or something. Because this is the one that's, oddly enough, really, really expensive. And this one's gonna be... LDS. Yep, dealt. I'll still allow this in, just because it comes from other places, but that's fine by me. Look, I have like a ton in here. So where are all my logistic bots? Why aren't I just going like back and forth between these? They're too slow, that's what it is. Bro, I have like 5,000 immersive room gear wheel requirements. Okay, 1 sec. I'm deleting everything I have over here so they don't have to come over here anymore. For you guys. Yeah, screw you. And probably screw you too, but I don't know. Yeah, sure, screw you too. You served your purpose, which is to basically annoy me, I guess. Okay, we're all good now. There we go. Actually, 2 yellows. I don't know. Anyways, okay, that's it. So now they should supposedly be making nothing but these guys from now on, but... One second. How many does it make? It's inserter-wise... No, it is. It does need to be this much. The speed in which these go out are kind of insane, actually. I could give it more. It's like, what is it? Like 2 point... It's 84 when this needs 224. Listen, I take my immersive room gears very seriously. I just don't, like, why are they not going in here? I don't understand. What are the bots all hung up on? Yeah, they're all working on something. They're probably working on something over here. That's what they're doing. That's precisely what they're doing. I should probably just, like, get, like, a bell to this over here or something. I don't know. I might do that. I'll figure it out. Alright, let me get the red chips over here, and then I'm gonna fix a very critical error in the factory. Very critical logistic error, and that is my my coffee cup is empty, so. Very important to fix. Very important. It's the most critical part. Factory doesn't grow without it. Where's it at? So, look at this. This is, Oh, yeah. Never mind. I need to fix this. Sorry, 1 second. 7... So 15, 15, 7.5. That's like almost 8, right? Yeah, that works. Kind of. Circuit. That's 10. So that's 15, 15. And you do solder all the way over. You remove... We only need 8, though, so you can add copper to this one. I can add, like, more than one. There's actually no issue with me adding another one. Who cares? Circuit. I like how processing units don't have circuit in it. You'd think it would, but it doesn't, so... Components... Circuit... solder... Copper. Oh yeah, by the way, someone replied to my my thing. They said because of the fact you could do like 100 times 8 in the expansion. Wait, you can do that right now. Wait, hold up a second. No, it just adds 108. Because you can do arithmetic, they're like, isn't it going to be easier to... You don't need filtered wagons? In the back of mind, I'm like, no. But maybe. But also no. Let's do these two. Item count, item count. Do they have the same stack size? Oh yeah, you can't click pictures, can you? I'll show you my thread actually when I get back. We'll look at that. I'm too busy ruining this right now. Circuit. So that one's 100. Was that 100? Hold up. Yeah, it was 100. And I think this is 200 stack size. Yes, it is. Okay, so you want 15 times 100 times 8. 1200. And then this until it's full. Hey, Wine, how you doing? Oops, not gas. Copy this one. And go to circuit. I don't have that one, actually. Let's do circuit. Buffer stop. Provider. Okay. Here it is. Till I don't know what will happen. I think it's gonna be not solder, it would be circuits or components are gonna run out first. What I'll do is also give it another condition where it can potentially leave. It's under 200 and it has 1 second of activity. There you go. Or this condition too, as well. So when it's getting a little low, it'll leave after a second, basically. And that's it. Alright, go rip and tear. Can we just follow this train around, or no? I don't think we can, because it's going to be like... Yeah, it's going to go into there. Alright. Well, we'll wait for it to arrive, so... Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get coffee. Yeah, I was kind of hoping when I got back it would just be here. That's why I didn't bother putting train saver on. There's another train that doesn't have something here. How are they not synced? Excuse me? Where'd the other one go? Shit. That one... Where would it have gone, actually? Do you remember that other one I had? Where did it fucking go? I thought it had the same orders on it. I guess not. How would I check? It's this one. There it is. It's this one. Because it was going around in circles to nothing. Circuit. There you go. Okay. Apparently I didn't sync it. I didn't give it a group. That's why I did. That's why I allowed it to go. Well, you know what happens. All right, now where's he at? Getting solder. There he is. Look at him. Has all the gear that he possibly needs in him. Oh, it could just do that? That's actually pretty awesome. I like that. I mean, I don't mind it, that it can change things like that. It's kind of cool. So what's it limited on right now? Apparently components. Yeah, I need more, need more inserters. Alright. These are not going in because it's the wrong way. That's it. It's missing also a bit of, apparently a bit of copper cables. Actually, I think it's more that it can't remove them fast enough. You see, when I look at this, I'm like, I think to myself, it's like... So ran out of that. Yeah, these ones are going still a little bit too. Like, do I need to give it, like, more... I don't know, does it really matter? I guess not. Unfortunately, this jerk-off had to wait for the entire thing. We may need a third for this guy, by the way. Hey, look, rocket survivability. Sure, let's do more of it. Reusability? No, we don't need that. I don't need reusability. We're kind of like, to be honest, I don't need most of this. I'm kind of just doing it just because. I just figured another one is probably a good idea. It wastes some of the science, you know, and that's, I mean, like I say, that's the best thing, but, you know. I totally put this on the wrong side, by the way. I need a thing for that. Just do some drugs? I wish so. I wish. Actually, does this go back down to yeah, no, it's still 200. I need some drugs. Would my dentist yell at me if I started taking fentanyl? Kidding. Sorry. That's a joke you'd have to be here for yesterday. Or the other day. Ask Mari. Yeah, I read about I heard about that one. Actually, I'm gonna just keep it like this. I don't really care about this one. Oh wait, these are also not enough either. Did I see it like I think it's like slowing down, but I think it's because I need more reds. Oh, yes. That has to be over there, then. No, no, no. You put something in there you weren't supposed to. There you go. Yeah, I think I may have to actually give it some more. Huh. Claire's going fence or something like that. I know, don't do drugs. Or something. Stay in school. Stay in drugs and... yeah. I want to get in trouble. Alright, that works out. That gives it a little bit more to work with. Yeah, I think when these ones go red, that's for a different reason, and I don't really care about that reason, so... Alright, last one, but not least, we do processing units. Let's see. So we need 76 advanced circuits a minute. How much does that make? That makes, 337. Yeah, we've been making like 18k a minute. Look at that. That's like, what? 20,000 divided by 60, so it's like, yep, that's exactly the number I thought it would be. There you go. Fenton. Yeah, we were talking about Fenton. That's what we were talking about. Fenton. Thanks for bailing me out like that. I don't like the top on there. Okay, one second. I'm gonna... that was pretty much... You know what? What's it called? Sirak, you pay more attention to that stuff than I thought you did. You know? I'm not disappointed, I promise you. But I am judging you. Is it each? Yeah. Is it 64? Is this near the top or no? Yeah, no, I have to lower it by half. 32. I may need another train for this, by the way. It's a little bit too slow. Because it's still going around in circles to pick up stuff right now. Alright, I will get another one. I wonder if Mike gets the joke with Fenton. I don't, but you know. It may be out of I don't want to and I have shuttered it out of my mind. We'll go with that. I like that excuse. I'm pure and chat made me impure. There you go. Alright, last but not least is this guy. So I just need to... oh, I don't know what I need to actually for it. CPU, yeah, so... this one is stupid. So we need copper, tungsten, MLCC temperature sensors. Basically, it's a bunch of stuff that we don't need in any other scenario. Well, okay, we need it for industrial furnaces, apparently, but, you know. MLCCs are... well, that one I need for, modules. So, wait, well, we have 34 for that one. Where's modules? 40, so we'll do 120... yeah, 120 is pretty good, I'd say. Let's do 120. Second. Yeah, that's not a lot of anything at all. Yeah, it's super simple for this one. So, and it's just like it's just one machine too. That's the worst part about this. But I need it for a bunch of stuff. So, Mikey, disappoint me? Good, as it should be. I'm gonna put MLCCs in another block. Probably this one is a good one. Oh, yeah. No, I got everything here. Okay. So, why are you... Is that spaceship platforming? Oh, that is spaceship platform. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was wondering what I copied. What was it? Oh, yeah, I copied it from this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we don't need that many of these, so I'm just gonna throw some down, that's it. That's gonna be super simple. What else do I need? Do I need anything else? Processing units. MLCC, so that's done. Temperature sensor, we don't need anything else, so that one I'll probably just bring over, because that's not used by any... See, if it's not used by a component of something else, then I just don't need it. Plastic and holding plates, so the cables I'll probably make somewhere too, so that one I'm definitely gonna do. Are you sure you should be on stream while drunk? No. You're obviously not allowed to do hard drugs on stream. Wouldn't be and wouldn't admit to take them, but you can do soft drugs and we're allowed to be essential. But they are not allowed to be essential part. Yeah, that's the rules actually. That's actually what the rules are. He's actually correct. That's what they are. You know, this one machine uses a lot of speed modules for it. That's actually where most of this comes from. The processing units themselves are basically just two components. That's really weird how these work, actually. Also, I need to bring sulfuric acid somehow over here. Good luck to me. I have to ask, where are soft drugs like caffeine? No, that'd be like cigarettes, tobacco. I believe marijuana is considered a soft drug. What else is there? I don't know of any others. I messed up something there. Let me go fix that. Yeah, that would be why. I think it's when I moved it all up here. Yeah, that would be it. Also, that's not hooked up to anything at all. Or is it? I actually believe that's supposed to be hooked up over here to something. Basically, if it doesn't completely ruin your life and make you, you know, dependent upon a drug dealer, then it's probably a soft drug at some point. Marijuana has special rules. Twitch doesn't like that even if it's loud. Yeah, that one's kind of an odd one. Yeah. See, that drug isn't allowed everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. MDMA would count towards hard. Twitch is covering their base. Because it's a thing that's still illegal federally. Oh, yeah. American company, all that. I get it. What happened here? Oh, yeah, it's back to normal. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of some of the rules. around that. But that's not the central focus, at least of why I stream. So you know that's good for me. Not something I'm particularly concerned about. I'll keep this for now, because I think I'm done with it, but I'll keep it just in case. And then this is the one I need to get it going. As it turns out, I don't stream for drugs. I could get drunk on the side as long as he doesn't make a point of it and keeps playing. I did do that around was it last Christmas or Christmas before? But I did do it then. But I just don't drink every day, so that's really what it comes down to. In my case, it's like, yeah, that's really all it comes down to. Last Christmas, you took time off? Yeah, well, I had to take time off. Well, not had to, but like, yeah. It's everyone, well, no, it was more like everyone else took time off, and then I was just like, I'll just take time off too. I didn't have to do it, I just kind of just did it. So. The way it works for my company, at least, is like, we have the system of, there's no set time off, you take off whatever you want, and that's it. You know that classic IT unlimited paid time off, but it's not really unlimited paid time off? Yeah, that thing. That's how that works. So it's never actually unlimited, by the way. That's not how it works. So yeah, no, it is a myth, by the way. Where anyone's going like tech companies are great with unlimited time off, paid time off. No, that's not how it works. It's meant to make you feel guilty, right? That's what it's supposed to do. So it's kind of meant to make you feel guilty. Because if you actually use the unlimited, then they're gonna start asking, why do you need that much time off, kind of thing. Do you not want to work here? Kind of thing. It's, you know, things like that. But I'm fine, because honestly, the where I work, it's like I get to kind of work when I want to, which is like good for me in terms of like I don't commute, and I get to stream during the day, like right now. So you know, I'm all good with that, actually. But I never believe unlimited PTO as a perk. I never believed that for a second. That's not the first company I've been that said that they did that. The set amount ones are better, so. But that's what I ended up doing last Christmas, is because everyone else was going away. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do something. Because the thing is, like, if I'm in Canada, right? And so when it's during the winter, and like during the winter, you basically have nothing to do, kind of thing. Because it's too cold. It's literally the worst time of year. It's like snow everywhere. You can't travel really, you know. And I've always found that I find that's like the worst time to do anything. Maybe it's just an excuse though. So, it's during the summer I want to take time off, not during Christmas. The summer I would love to take time off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna change this up. It's 25 days by now. You're in Canada, I know. I have to remind everybody, because then they think I'm being they think I'm a sarcastic American and not a sarcastic Canadian. And they're completely different in very many ways, okay? So, they're so completely different. Okay, they're not that different, but you know. But, yes. See, I love freedom, but just not that much freedom, see? I like a little bit of freedom. Okay, it's like 22 days holiday. They don't have to pay you for bank holidays. What about guns? Yeah. Tell me about it. Yes, guns. They recently made handguns illegal over here. So, or not? No, sorry, they're not illegal. You just can't buy them. If you already own one, then you're set. If you don't own one, then you can't have a handgun anymore. So the answer is yes. So that's why I say we can have freedom, just not enough to make it problematic for the government, you know. Oh god, if they try to do that here in America, yeah, well. How's it working out for all the home break-ins? As far as I know, that's not a problem here. I don't know if that's changed at all. To be fair, though, the laws kind of said, what's it called? You were not supposed to buy a gun for self-defense at all, and if you do use it for self-defense, you get in trouble. So basically, they put you go into court and you go, why did you use the gun to kill someone, basically, or shoot someone? Because you're not supposed to. Handguns are very highly regulated here, so you know, that's how that is. Just telling you how it works here. That's how it is. But yeah, the idea is, unless your life is really threatened and you have to really be able to prove that, you are not supposed to use it at all for that. And generally the way it works is it's you're not supposed to really well, it's like I by the way I have a restricted license, so I know how this kind of works, and it's like, so the way it works is when you have a handgun or whatever, when you want to get a handgun, well, you can't anymore. I'm telling you how it used to work. What you do is you would basically have to join a gun club, and then with that gun club, you'd have to be a member of that club, and then you'd have to go you'd have to go and say, okay, I'm applying for a restricted firearm. What was it? And then you go I am only transporting between my house and the what's it called? And the basically the gun range, and that's all I'm using it for. You can't hunt with it. You can't self-defense it. There's, I mean, another form of self-defense, you can stab them with kitchen knives, I guess, is what you do. I don't know. But anyways, usually self-defense isn't a huge issue here, I'd say. But, you know, I don't know if it's different anywhere else. I know Toronto has some problems, but basically, yeah. So then you'd say, I am transported between these two places. So you have to have that form on you. And the idea is you are only transported between those two places. You are not taking it to work or something. I am going specifically to the gun range to shoot my gun, basically, is what you're doing. For that specific firearm, basically. And yeah, and there's some reasonableness to it, as if so if I went to the grocery store and I had my handgun in the back of my car, that would be reasonable and I wouldn't get in trouble for that. But if I went to I'm gonna go to, I don't know, some other city or something, and I have it in my car, yeah, no, you get in trouble for that. And it's not I don't bring it to my friend's house to show it to them, and that's how it works. But now it's illegal. Now you can't even buy it, so that's how it works now. And for no real reason, because there's a lot of handgun violence in Toronto, and there was, I think, a recent shootout on in the middle of broad daylight in Vancouver. There's some gang shootout, but none of those guns comes from Canada. They all come from the States. So they basically, I don't know. The thought is, I think, the reason they made it recently illegal was to kind of punish the people who were basically, because this happened during the whole pandemic thing, to punish the most outspoken people about, you know, the regulations, and you can guess who they were the ones that tend to like guns. So you know, that's what they think it is. So they are the most outspoken about it. So you know, it is what it is. But that's Canadian gun laws for you. There you go. We all learned something today. That's how it works. You can still go buy unrestricted firearms, which are like shotguns, semi-automatic rifles, I don't know, like sniper stuff, basically, you know, things like that. That's it. You're more likely to get shot if you have a gun, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, most gun violence in Canada is using illegally imported guns by criminals. Correct. And that's the problem, is like it really counts for shit when your neighbor is the United States, you know? You can pretend all you want, but that's the thing, is like you can't get rid of it. Because the thing is, if the U.S. will never get rid of their guns, then it will always be accessible to criminals here. It's so easy to bring across the border, you know? So that's why it's actually just a really stupid law to begin with, to be honest. It's actually really idiotic. So, see, first we have to get rid of our United States as our partner, and then, yes, there you go. That's how it is. Listen, I don't have an opinion either way. Although, I guess you could say, you know what, I guess that's a lie, because I actually as I said, I actually have a license, so. I got it with a class. There's a bunch of people in like one of my jobs from like 10 years ago, where it was like they were, what's it called? Some guy was like a really big gun enthusiast, and he's like, "Hey, do you guys all want to go do a class to get your gun license?" And I'm like, "Do I?" And I went and did the whole course for it, and then I just keep it. I don't actually have anything, but I just keep it with me because I'm like, I don't even care. Because I'm like, maybe one day I will get something. Maybe I will, but I don't have anything right now. I didn't bother. Have you fired? Yes. I went to the range with, I guess Shaz isn't here, but I went to the range with Shaz and another guy, Chris. Which are, two fellers that, we went to PAX, and one of the things we did was we went to mainland, because Shad lives around there, and we went to the Langley range or something, and we shot some guns there. It was fun. It was a good time. It was good. So yes, I have, but do I have one? No. I don't do it on a regular basis, so. MLCCs are which ones? I think it was this one, and I was just kind of, yeah. Wagons per hour, yeah. Yeah, I think I go to like a range every year, but I always like fire someone else's shit. I don't fire my own, so. You know, it's fun, and I don't have a problem with it, so, you know. I have a good time, so. Ammunition is expensive, you know, I think that's the main reason I don't I don't actually own anything like that. I think that's maybe the reason. Every time I look, I'm like, this is a really expensive hobby to get into. We should get into something cheaper, like Warhammer figurines or something. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15. That could cost $10,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Let's copy this guy. But you're right, it is really expensive. But I'm not that cheap. I'm like, you know, if I was more into it, I'd do it. But I kind of do it more with friends. Is I think what I do. It's a social hobby. What can I tell you? Not this much. 16, 16, and 8. So 32 plus 8. Yeah, that would kind of work. It's like 2 to 3. You know what? Actually, I just changed my mind. I'm gonna change how this works. Get rid of that. Oh, you could just do this? That's actually kind of cool. Because it remembered what I had in here before, so... 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Right? That should work. Yes, that will work. Can I post a Twitch clip here about how you can, what can rip a tough speedrun? Sure. There's no, I don't limit links at all. I don't care. You can post whatever you want. Okay, maybe not anything you want, but, somewhat relevant, but yeah, okay, that's fine. That's okay. Sorry, I should say anything you want. People will take that as an open invitation book. But it must be cool. It must be cool. That's the rule. It must be cool. It has to blow me away. I have to be super impressed. Otherwise, I play Rick Astley on stream for the rest of the day. That's what I do. That's the punishment. If it's not cool. What is it? It's 12 slots times something. Post your OnlyFans, and give me free access, and then you're allowed to post that. And if it doesn't have feed on it, then I'm not even interested then. And then you know, anyways. So you're more than welcome to. I may not click it though, but I'll see. Yeah, my thing is like I don't like telling other people what to do, really. So it's kind of like how I am. And then, you know, I feel everyone is in control of their own destiny. And also I like to play factory games. That's why. What's the last one? It was Zirconia.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Exactly. You gotta pay for the feat? Well then, you're not allowed to post it now, just because of that. Only pads? Maybe that. God, if it wasn't DMCA-able, I would have posted Blow Me Away. You can post whatever you want, by the way, for music. That's why I have the VOD soundtrack. That's why the VODs don't have music in it, so... I am impervious to DMCA, but I'm actually not, but it makes it so it doesn't go down, at least, so... Okay, so I'm not supposed to actually literally tell you that you can post anything DMCA-able, because obviously if I get in trouble... then Twitch would not look highly upon that, but I just assume that there's maybe no right now. Okay, all right. If I don't know it's DMCA-able, then it's fine, I guess. But you know, let's go with that. If I could feign ignorance and not know, then we're okay. What's this waiting on? Dude, you got a ton of this stuff. What are these construction bots constantly working on right now? Oh, some idiot silver plates crashed. Also, I told Mia's chat you were all about the feed. Of course I am. Cartoon anime feed, but most of all, don't forget that. Real feet are disgusting. Why the YMCA? Yeah, that's what we'll call it now. Guys, don't violate the YMCA. Don't do that. You know, I kind of wish I could put this a little closer, but... no, I can't. Never mind. Because I want to use, like, the smaller beacons, but I can't do that. Let's see. Some MLCCs. Did I... Oh, yeah, no, I did. That's what I was going to do. It's MLCCs. So, yeah, I'm probably not supposed to tell you to disregard the DMCA, but I guess I'm telling you to disregard it. Just saying I'm not supposed to tell you that, so I won't tell you that, but like I said, I have this lovely VOD soundtrack feature, so you know. Again, it's mostly because like the music I play is like usually 99% safe, but for that one that gets through that isn't safe and then someone takes it down, it's like on YouTube, it's like, well, now you have like entire VOD playlist of me playing SEK2BZ and it's missing like part 96 or something, and that was the part where I fixed all the problems that no one will ever see, you know. That's kind of what I thought to myself, and I'm just like, yeah. Because it has happened before. That has happened before. It's really, really irritating when they do that. Because for some reason, it's like, it's always so confusing. It's like, it's allowed on... I'm playing it off of YouTube, so you'd think whatever I'm playing is perfectly acceptable and fine, but, you know, it's apparently not. So, and it can really change, because they get picky, but, you know, it is what it is. And that's the thing. Again, I'm trying to pick things that are good and safe, and I try and respect whatever they want for that, but, you know, it is what it is. It's such a mess and confusing, so... It is what it is. There's swamp problems, I thought you only create them? Yeah, I do something. Just waiting for something here. So what was I gonna do? I'm going to buffer stops, yeah. Which one was it? This one. Sorry, I've been trying to remember what I'm working on. Hey, Good Red, how you doing?
Hello!
Hey, Sass. Which they don't really want to have to deal with court cases. I think so, as well. And I can understand them in that regard. So.
Hello!
Hey, Tiny Goliath as well. I can kind of understand what they're going for there, and it's honestly you know what, it's such a mess that they don't want to deal with it, right? Because it's so confusing on what's allowed and what's not allowed is really what the issue is. So it's also like, I don't know. Is you're not, I'm sure you're not here for the music, so it's like, does what's it called? Does fair use apply?
Hello?
I have absolutely no idea. Hey, Malik. Honestly, I don't know enough about it. I just know I'm subject to a weird system, and I have to probably do something weird with it. But yeah, I won't complain about it because, like I said, I solved it. So you know. So why is this one broken? I don't actually understand why. Oh, because this one doesn't have anything. That's why. Oh, I missed a bunch of these. Huh. Oh, I got them now. Fair use is also legal defense, not a blanket thing. You have to go to court and argue fair use. It's also not get out jail free card. Yeah, I know that too. Yeah. I didn't say it was, yeah, I never meant to apply it was a get out of jail free card. It's just, the entire system is confusing. So, it is what it is. How many cables should I make? Let's see what 100. Because I don't know how many I need of this. Like, probably like 300, which is like 4 belts of it, yeah. I'll probably gonna make the same thing I did over here. Which means I actually want to do the same thing here. Because Burgers, you play, what's it called? You play like, I think internet radio is what you've been doing. And so, because I remember I sometimes hear like the intermission stuff on it. But it's like, that's the weird thing about it. Is like, despite the fact it's such a weird technology thing, because it's so easy to like turn that on and your speakers are basically recording it. It's just in the background, you know. You're not intentionally playing it. You use Pandora, but it doesn't go to VOD. Yeah. But I'm saying like you know, it's a mess because it's like, you know, you're just listening to for yourself kind of a thing. But like, you know, they go like, oh, you're not supposed to have that there or something. You know, if it was in the VOD kind of a thing, you know, they can get all angry and rip and tear and whatever else they want to do. They could do a live DMCA, yeah. They don't do that currently, so I've distinctly noticed that. So currently they don't do that. Cuz it's a little harder to like, cuz the thing is your music can be playing at any time, so they can't really know. That's a lot harder to do. Cuz it'd have to be constantly having the streams on all the time for that to happen, so for that to work. So that's how you cheat the system, apparently. It's just a form of cheating. Holium. So I'm gonna need holium plates, and then I'm gonna need cables. Because I was looking at this guy, right? Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Do I just go onto the other side or something? Because I could do that. Oh no, I know how to do this. Okay, I got it. Plates. Holium plate. We'll do something like this. But, I don't know. I complain about the weird DMCA system enough as it is, I think, so... Well, we will digress and say, yes, it's trash, what can you do? Besides skirt around the system in dubiously ethical ways. You know what, I'm gonna keep it... do I need to? 1 second. That's like 2... No, I'll keep it like this, it's fine. I just want to give myself a lot of leeway here. There's AI music, live AI music. Yeah, that's gonna be the interesting thing, is we have AI music now, so you have enough gripes with AI without having to something else subjected. Uh-oh. Actually, what are your gripes with it? I'm actually kind of curious. What are your gripes with it? Because I love this stuff. I think it's amazing. As I've basically shilled on stream many times. I love this stuff. I can't get enough of it, actually. I think it's great. Really a big fan. Most of it, most of its purported applications are hot air? Maybe. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not the panacea people make it out to be. Panacea? Why do I need to look up what that word is? I need to look up what it is. He's getting words. What is that? Whoops, that's not it. I have item MLCC in here. I know you can't see my screen. Panacea. Want to know what that means. He's too smart for me. He's using words. A solution or remedy for all difficulties or diseases. Okay. We all learned something new. Simrock's helping me learn English now. Mike, I confirmed? Yes. There's uses, but people are using it for a lot more than it was intended for. The question is, what was it intended for? It's just generative. It's just generative AI stuff. That's what it is. We don't. To be honest, the technology's so new. You know, it's hard to know what it's actually intended for at this point. Technically, it's Greek, but I applaud you for looking up yourself. Of course I do. That's what I do. Whenever I have a question, I look up things on the internet myself. So that's like 1 belt. So there's 4 belts. I'll do 2 of these. That's what you do. You when you want knowledge, you go acquire knowledge. That's how it is. Marketing folks gear towards a content generator. It's closer to a content interpolator. Yeah. You know what? It really what it is it's so new and everyone's so excited about it right now. It's like people are just using it for a bunch of random crap right now. But like I'm not gonna basically go like it's bad, because it is really good stuff, but it is obviously something that's just really in its infancy, and we don't really know its full capabilities, but like in like, I don't know, maybe give it like 5 years or something, and then everyone will sort out whatever the issues are with it basically at that point. That's kind of how I see it. We'll have a much better idea of like what the limits are of it and what it'll replace basically a little later. Because right now, it's not replacing anything at the moment. So right now, like, everyone's fine, but it's going to replace some things. Like, give it 5 years, and then that'll be it. Can't do true creativity and originality, and as much as regurgitate existing things different ways, You know, that's most of the internet. That's like memes and stuff. That's what the internet already does at this point. There's nothing original on the internet these days. Have you seen the internet? That's how it is. So you could apply that to a lot of things. But yeah, no, it isn't original, but I don't see that like necessarily as a flaw of the AI stuff. It's just that's how it is. Orgs are ready to replace some staff. Oh, I have no doubt. They would do that anyways. That's how they are, you know. That does not surprise me or shock me in the slightest. Why do I feel Mike would code the Reapers? Oh, I told you I'm very you know what? I kind of said I'm like I'm very in the realm of like I don't go on caution. I go like it's gonna happen anyway, so just let it happen, you know. That's how it is. Massive energy use, scalability problems with validating, checking outputs. A blocker doesn't really have a solution. Yeah, it's and those are flaws. True, but I still am excited for the tech. I think it's really cool. Wagons per hour, 34.86. Just forgetting if I have to do something different with this. Yeah, it seems about right. No, this is not correct either, because I need a prod module, I think. So it's like this is 8 to 4, but the ingots don't count. Why do the ingots give you so much, by the way? I don't even know why they do that. Like, why weren't the UK Prime Minister 1939? Maybe. Is here the same tech folks I work with taking it at face value, and you know, also in the same breath make fun of old people for believing everything on Facebook? No, it isn't the truth, but it's a system where it's like it's trying to always give you the answer, no matter what kind of a thing. It tries to give you some sort of answer, you know. Which is, you know, kind of a change in technology, but for me, the reason I really like it is because I feel like certain aspects of, I guess, like internet and other things are really stale right now. So this could be like 12 to 28. Yeah, probably 12 to 28 is good. I feel certain things have gotten really stale, and I welcome the change. I think it's a change for the better. Some things won't be idealistic, but I think it's a change for the better overall. But we'll see in the end. Cable. But no, it's not the end-all be-all. It's not going to be the thing that like ruins everything or whatever else, right? I don't think it's going to be like we're all going to be without jobs or whatever, something at some point, you know, because it is just you are right. It's just spitting out like things it already knows. But you know, I think it's all cool. I like it. And yeah, I would totally let Skynet happen. It was me the whole time. 12 times 50 times 8, 4,800. But, you know, even if it is just spitting out the same stuff, it's a good, like it's improving all the time. So, you know, I kind of like the idea of it, you know, getting to that point where, like, it makes up, like, the things it makes up are things that are in reality, kind of a thing. You know, there's a lot of, like, potential there. We just don't know how it'll happen, right? You know? Because if it knows, like, I don't know, basically things about the universe and things like that, then who knows? Who knows? I welcome it, like I said. I think it's cool. Item count, plastic. I think it's gonna be plastic always runs out first, but I'll give it a holium ingot one too, and I did not, unfortunately, do that properly. Holium ingot. Yesterday, asked me to plan a cross-country trip according to my preferences, hours a day, cities to stop in attractions. It gave me a flawless results in 5 seconds. Yeah, that's what's really good at. I have it actually make SQL queries for me now sometimes, because I'm like I forget how to make something and then I can just put it in, and it doesn't get it always right, and I always have to tell it how to like redo it. But I'm like, it's really cool. Like, it's just like, it saves me a bunch of time. But I don't think it, like, I don't see it replacing what I'm doing, because I am trying to solve a problem or something, you know, and that's a human thing. God, prompt engineer, what a load of hot tripe. I mean, so in the end, do you write that query yourself, or do you have to correct it? I do have to correct it. Currently, I have to correct it, but considering this tech is what, not even a year old, basically? That's opposed to before, where I'd be looking at, like, crappy search results and having to, like, you see, I feel like I was already a prompt engineer when it came to, like, modern search engines, because I felt like they never did look for things properly. I have no fuel in my inventory. Where's the MLCCs, by the way? They are waiting at Zirconia. Let me go find something for that. Need a train. But I did have to correct it. But I had to, well, like, I knew what it did wrong. It was like some tables didn't exist. It was looking at like some PG. It was referring to columns by the name I gave it rather than what the internal columns were called, and I had to tell it like, no, use the table definitions that are in the database for Postgres. You know, and I had to say like that doesn't exist. And then when you tell it that, it's like, oh, yeah, I fucked up, basically, kind of a thing. Which is really funny, how you do it. It's like you're working with, like, I don't know, like a junior programmer or something, you know? It's kind of funny. Like, you did it wrong. You could be all, like, violent with that. I think it's funny you have to give, like, human-like language to get it to give you the answers you want, which is pretty cool. So. Oh, yeah, I need to generate a bunch of random data, and yeah, I'll throw in ChatGPT or whatever, give me a data. It's a lot easier than hand typing. Yeah. It's made my workflow a hell of a lot easier too, to like just prototype something really easily, or whatever. So it's practically equivalent right out someone out of college. Yeah, but it's like it's like a database, and it can call upon that database at any point. So that's why I love this stuff. It's really great. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't expect everyone to be enthusiastic about it, and if you have skepticism, I don't blame you either, to be honest. And I would say it's a healthy bit of skepticism, if anything. So we are right now missing out on plates right now. Hornet straw. Yeah, you got a lot here. Huh, I missed one. Whoops. What's this comic strip? Let's see. I'll click that. Probably should show it on stream. No, that would not be the thing. I opened up my VTuber thing. Someday we won't even need to code anymore. We'll just write the specification, program will write itself. Right, we'll be able to write a comprehensive, precise spec, and bam, we won't need programmers anymore. Exactly. You know the industry term for a product specification that's comprehensive, precise enough to generate a program? Code. It's called code. Yep. Accurate. I don't know. It's gonna wreck our environment. Yeah, I think we did that pretty well on our own with having car-centric cities. I think that was the real issue there. We were doing just fine, young dapper lad, and we were doing that on our own before AI. That's the thing. Who knows if we'll make it worse? We'll see. But you know. It's not like AI is gonna make that worse. We were already doing pretty bad as it was in terms of that, you know. There's like trash all over the planet, you know. We're overpopulating the planet, all that kind of stuff, so it'll absolutely make it worse. Huge amounts of electricity. No. Not wrong, but if it wasn't if it wasn't through this, then it'd be somewhere else. And maybe, hopefully, Dapper, you can say that at least in this case, we're not just continuously overpopulating the planet and making more power crisis issues. Maybe this will actually lead to some solutions with power crisis, but I don't know. That might be just me coping, by the way. So, I'm not gonna say that's gonna happen, but at least we have a chance instead of making more Ford child crusher cars on the road all the time, you know. At least it's something a little bit different. So this is depressing. Can I go watch Factory go burr? Yeah, no problem. No, we're just talking about excitement in AI, and I'm still excited about it. I love this stuff. All right, let's see how this is going. Excellent. That's how it's going. So where are these guys? Oh yeah, Zirconia. So you can't fill up all the way because I am not very good at math. That's why. Did I... Was this not 12? No, that was 16. Oops. 16 times... Is it 100? Yeah, 100 times 8. 28. 128. That would be why it's not working. Alright. Back to the beginning. It's already been shitified? That's your biggest gripe with it? Well, the thing I like about it is the fact that you can have local models is the thing. It's not just something owned by, you know, like very select few companies or governments or whatever. It's the fact that anybody can run it. I had Dolly on my machine and I was basically generating AI images, you know, and that's I think the big key difference. And decentralizing it is going to be I think going to be the big killer app, you know, because then they're sure they can go and shitify it like and add a bunch of ads to it or something where it just spits out like an ad for Amazon in the middle of it or whatever, right? They can do that, but it's the fact that you can run it locally, you know, in the middle of it. That means that you can't, like, they're competing with that then at that point. So I don't know why I picked out Amazon as the thing I made example of. Sorry, could have been anything. Could have been anything. McDonald's. Let's shit on McDonald's today. Let's do that one. You know. The other thing you dislike is we're seeing a repeat of the crypto mining stuff where GPUs are overly expensive and hard to come by. Okay, that's a disadvantage. But again, price of progress, I guess. I don't know. Again, I might be coping again. Listen, I'm trying to have a positive outlook. You know. So. Progress, quote unquote, correct. Listen, I figure at this point, you know, either we go down through some kind of like someone pressing a button on a nuke or something else. Listen, if we destroy ourselves, at least what's going to happen in the end is whatever alien race basically archaeologically digs our bones up, they're going to be like, what on earth were these idiots doing? So it is what it is. Like, I don't have any, is this... Why is this circuits, actually? I just realized. Did I mistakenly put these in here? Because that's for this, right? How did this get circuits? Oh, because I gave it circuits, that's why. Oops. That makes sense. We get people crypto mining with AI, yeah. But, you know, it's... You could also say that, like, electricity is also going to be, you know... The thing that needs to happen with that is that it needs to be proportionally expensive to the amount that you're using, so... But you also get, like, comparatively... A lot of, like, GPUs and processors and stuff, they take up much less power, and thanks to, like, the smartphone stuff, right? You know. They used to be absolute beasts. You'd have, like, mainframe computers and stuff, so who's to say, like, in, like, I don't know. We're gonna miniaturize it even more, you know, take up less power and something like that. And who knows? Again, I am trying to be optimistic here. I understand your concerns, and they are completely valid concerns. I think it's just cool, you know. An actual game question? Getting Spain to be something about yourself? Oh, you're trying to get me to change this topic? What would you like to know? I'm happy to change the topic if we're tired of that. Sorry, I'm happy to change that. I just like technology. I'm a nerd. What would you like to know about how train ships or something, or how I'm trying to somehow put this all together? Somehow, some way. So, an actual game question. Those never happen. 0.8. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Says your RAM is 6,000 megahertz, but I can see your CPU can only work for 5,300. Does it? What is it? Like I have a 7800 X3D. This is still the best Factorio CPU. Actually, I can ask AI what it is. Maximum RAM frequency. I just bought 6,000 because that's the best RAM I could get. No, it says 6,000. That's what AI says, but that may not be right. RAM frequency. Is there max RAM? I know you can't see my screen. I'm just like... You can get 5,600 megahertz, but I'll probably run at 5,200 megahertz. Okay, well then that's it. That's your answer then. I guess so. AI was wrong. Who would have thought? Because when I looked up the AI answer, it was it thought it would work, but it doesn't. But that wasn't what I used. I just bought 6,000 because why not? The X3D is best for the L3 cache, so that's why I have it. That's what's making this factory run relatively smoothly. I say relatively. I need more of these ones. I could probably do something like this, right? Because I'm gonna just put the chips at the front there, and that's it. Am I at 64? No, I'm at still at 32. You're just not seeing it have a problem anymore because I've cleaned up much of my systems here. Actually, I've cleaned up a lot of my what's it called? Yeah, I've trimmed a lot of surfaces, so there's actually not as much RAM usage. Actually, what's BTOP say? I'm at like well, it says 13 gigs, but you know I should be good. I have 16 gigs of RAM. Is what I have right now, and it's fine. It's fine for me. I don't have any issues with it, so no problems whatsoever. This is not correct because this would be going the wrong way then. But I can actually have it come this way either way. It's fine. Can I do this? No, I can't. Forget it. Actually, I maybe can. Hold up. No, because I'd have to be over there, and I don't want to be there. You can forget about that. 30 gigs RAM by Factorio. Yeah, so it's not the fact I have 30 gigs of RAM, which is the problem. It's the fact that whenever I async save, it forks the process, and it has problems. So yeah, it forks it really hard, and yeah, and that's it. So I'm just gonna do this. It forks it. Hardcore forking, exactly. Sulfuric acid. Nope, that's acid. So, yeah, so what was a... I thought there was a tractor squeezing 6,000? No, I just bought 6,000. That's what I did. I figure the way it works is 6,000 megahertz the most they said for AM5? I forget. I don't know, it's just like the most I could get, and for a reasonable price, is kind of what I saw, so... I just, my main thing was like the X3D is like the best for Factorio, is really what it comes down to, so... Manually stopped. Oh, this is a bad train that I should remove. Let's delete this guy. I don't even care if there's sulfuric acid in here. I mean, I could just move it the other way. Actually, I should have. I was gonna say I should have actually just. Do I have sulfuric acid train? No, I don't. When you see a stream like when he's swapping, otherwise not. Yeah, and it's been pretty good about not doing that so far. But that's again, that's totally up to. You see, I could just turn off async saving, and that wouldn't happen. But I'm not turning off offset. I'm not turning that off. Because even when it lags a little bit, it's still fine by me. So full and then empty for this one. That's not a provider, this is a requester, my friend. Which also means I need to change this guy. Get rid of that. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need even to go up here. Oh, I actually have a lot more space here than I originally anticipated. So if you're using 12 gigs of RAM, it might only fork 8 gigs of it, or yeah, something like that. Basically, it hasn't been a problem for a long time, so then, therefore, I'm not really concerned about it. I knew at some point I'd lower the amount of RAM I'm using, because eventually, the surface I was basically using up a lot of RAM on, I knew they would be going away at some point, so that's a lot of lubricant barrels in there for no reason. Okay, that's still connected, good. Alright, so now you're good. Sulfuric acid. Alright, so I'll come over here. I do need to hook up to that, though. I think it's fine, right? Yeah, it is. That's exactly the connection I want it to have. My understanding was Fork would create a complete copy of the memory map, or wrong ideas. I'm actually not sure. Well, the dev team was saying it wasn't optimized. They were saying it was actually probably one of the things that needs a bit of work, but it wasn't completely optimized for that. Yeah, there's gonna be way too much of this, isn't it? So, to make 240 a second, that's not per hour. I only need 4.2 CPUs. Yeah, I'll just do something else with this. That's fine. I'll just do something like this. So I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I don't really need a whole lot of CPUs actually. Yeah, but I didn't do anything special to my X30. Can't be cloning with the full 13 gigs you had allocated. You'd be swapping with OBS running. Yeah, I mean OBS doesn't use that much RAM. It's like the highest RAM consumers are okay. OBS is 1.1 gigs. Firefox is like basically maybe a total 1 gigabyte or something. Maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, OBS is a bit over 1 gig. I don't know. Is Linux smart enough to like put some things in swap that I'm not really using frequently? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Couldn't tell you. Do you ever see the game Chernobylite? Nope, I don't know anything about that. T over 0. You need to read the stop train. I don't know anything about that. What is this music? I don't know. It's like some playlist I have. It's like a debris synthwave mix. I don't know. We're on like the weirder ones. We can go to like this one. This one's usually pretty good. There you go. I changed it around. Sorry, YouTube takes me to strange places. So. Swapping on SSD, yep. That's what I have to do if I have that. But luckily it's okay. It's not a huge issue. Oh, I need to get usually not a huge problem. I had a couple of problems, but then like I finished on where was it? On Veras. So Veras, I got to clean out a bunch of terrain, and that was enough actually to bring it back down. The only one is Titan that I'm currently working on. So Titan I'm currently working away on. So eventually, this will be a problem. I'm sure. I'm trying to make it a little bit faster. Because they are right now in the middle of trying to laser it. This is our main project right now. So we're lasering it with like there's a lot of lasers right now going on this planet, so I've cleared this place. I'm just clearing more and more as I go. I brought all my weapons delivery over here as well. It's should be here. No, that's yeah. So they're all over here right now, with more atomic weapons. Well, actually, not that many atomic weapons. Where are they all at? They should be coming. They might be on the way. According to this, they are on the way.
Hello!
I guess it takes a while to get over there. Hey, Fox, how you doing? RNF. That would be incorrect. They are not on the way. Alright, well, I'll just address that. I wonder why that happened. Is that the first time I've seen this happen, so... Or maybe it is. It's just waiting at the stop. Where's it at? Nope, it's definitely not there. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset it. This has happened more than one time. My little system that's supposed to keep track of what is coming in, but it's not. So unless it's not pulsing. No, they're supposed to pulse. There they are. Yeah. That wire goes in here, that goes in there. Yeah, so it's connected, so that's fine. I don't know. You should also check where all the atomic bombs are, because there might be some... Because the fact that there's only 1K here, yeah, that's an issue. Novice Orbit has some... Yeah, I have some here. Fornestra has 2.1. Vera's Orbit shouldn't have any more. So if we get rid of these, they'll make it back. Titan Orbit is where we want them to be. Tarn is trying to get rid of them. Okay, Tarn shouldn't have any right now. Why is it not requesting it? I think I know why. I disconnected something. I don't remember what, though. What did I disconnect? That's entirely inaccurate right now. Shoot, which one did I turn up? It's this one. I think it's that one. Let me double check that with one that I know works. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, that's what I disconnected. Okay, I know what I did. All right. Sorry, this is a bit of a confusing one. So there was power outages here at one point, and so now it's supposed to divide this out and get rid of things it doesn't need. Same thing over here. Which one was it? Yeah, this one hooks up to, I believe, this guy. Let me check another one again. Sorry, these are really wonky. Is it red that hooks up to that? Oh, I guess I did do that. All right. Sorry, I don't remember. I hooked these up a long time ago. That is absolutely not correct in the slightest. How do I, like, unhook it up, though? That's a question. I don't think it's gonna like that. Okay, nothing should be coming here anymore. So how was I hooked up before? I don't remember. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to fix some very intricate problems. It looks like this is the green wire that's supposed to come over there. And that hooks up to that wire. Sorry, I unhooked a bunch of stuff and I never hooked it back up. Yeah, wire can't reach my ass. Yeah, so that's correct. And now do I combine it with this? Yep, that's it. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we're good now. Why is there 128 cryonite rods? I don't know. I think it's because they're generally available to the system, so... I have a lot of stone in here, don't I? Yeah, stone and sand I shouldn't get rid of either. Stone... Sand. I'm just trying to remove these from the network. Alumina, graphite. Okay, graphite 2, I guess. Jesus, so much graphite somewhere. Where's all the graphite here? Okay, then that's it. That's the remainder of everything. Coal. Like, do I do something with coal? No, I don't actually. Oh yeah, it's just all in here. Oh yeah, I don't need graphite. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess I do want to remove. Why do I have so much graphite here? Why do I have so much of this stuff? I thought maybe this was... It just occurred to me, this place has no reason to have graphite. It's, useless. Oh, you know I never did the... Well, no, I did do the water ice thing. And the water ice is unfortunately as well in there, so I gotta remove it too. Water ice. Sorry, it detects it from the network because I have buffer chests for it, but I really shouldn't actually. Alright, we're good. There might be some other turnings out there, at least on my systems. I never experienced that. They have desktop and servers that have 0 things to swap. Well, the thing is, I'm cheap on RAM, so, you know, I cheaped out. Maybe you should. It's a stalker vibe. It's the same... sorry, Delphish, sorry, I just read that now. Is that the same stalker vibe of, like, what's that game? The one that everyone hates right now? Because that one's, like, really... I read about that one. That was, what was it called? Shoot, I don't remember what it was called, but they did some, like, DLC shenanigans with it. And everyone got really mad at them, and then they doubled down. I think I have to look at that, though. 1 second. 6.3... You missed the signal on top? For where? Where did I miss... like, up here? Oh, yeah, you're right. I think you're talking about here, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, is SC really grind? So, to tell you, Dark, I beat my first run of SC.6, I think it took me 600 hours at times 10 multiplier, is what it took me. But I was not going very fast through it. This one I'm at 400 hours, but again, I'm not actually rushing this. I kind of want to finish it before the expansion at some point, is what I was kind of looking for. So... yes and no, if that's helpful, which it's probably not. I think if you play a standard game, you can probably get it out in like 300 or 400 hours, depending upon your speed. So, take it as you will. I think everyone thinks it just inspired a stalker. EF2, maybe it is. Helldivers Star Citizen Skyrim? No, the one with the DLC. What was it called?
Hello!
I don't remember what it was called. Hey, Dick, how you doing? Escape from Tarkov, that's the one. That's the one, sorry, that's what it was. That one was supposed to be inspired by Stalker or whatever, or yeah, Stalker was supposed to inspire that. And then they ruined it, so. Good times. Good thing I never bought it. It was always one of those ones I'm like, I'm playing too many games right now, I don't have time for Escape from Tarkov. And then they solved the problem for me by essentially ruining their own game, so good times. Volume cable, PCBs, so I have to bring PCBs over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this a little bit more up then. They solved the problem for me. How nice of them. I have a huge backlog, it's the problem, so. So yeah, when they do nice things like, you know, ruin the game for everybody, that means I don't have to buy it, and then we're all good. And solid. Moving it up around a little bit. But it does suck for anyone who really liked that game, by the way. I do feel for you. Listen, I'm just like you, because I was really excited for Homeworld, and then that ended up being a piece of shit, so, you know.
So we're literally the same, you and I, if that's the case. I too am upset. The soldier is a sad thing. Well, I didn't buy Homeworld 3, thank God, so, you know. Honestly, the thing I'm learning more and more from, like, the Helldivers fiasco and the, what's it called? The Homeworld 3 sucking ass, is that publishers have way more say in what goes on than they say, and I don't believe a company anytime they say that the publisher has no bearing on our game. I just don't believe that anymore. Maybe it was naive enough to believe that before, but now I'm not. Because that was just Gearbox screwing it. Is it really so bad? It is. So I looked more at like story elements and the gameplay wise. So gameplay wise, it's a bit one-dimensional for a game that came out like literally 20 years after its predecessor. Homeworld 1 had a lot of depth, is what it had. So, and I really like the story of Homeworld 1. That was actually my favorite part about it. And Homeworld's story is like, it's essentially, it's a scale kind of a thing where you're trying to get home to your home planet kind of a thing. And there's no main characters really in it. It's like, you're basically, you know, it's like professionals under stress kind of a game sort of thing, which is really fun. But yeah, it's like there's scale to it. And it's like it's not, no one person is important. It's the entire everybody working together, and you have ships and stuff is what it does. Homeworld 2 goes into some more religious undertones, which is kind of weird. But it still was okay. And some of the gameplay was like 2 was worse than 1, without a doubt. But it still wasn't that bad. And 3 is just awful. Because, like, 3, they basically center the story around, like, 3 characters, basically. And it's, like, a really crappy, poorly written story of, like, a AAA title, essentially, for a Homeworld game. Like, doesn't make any sense. So I kind of, like, skimmed through the cutscenes. I'm like, this is just shit. So I wasn't happy about that. So I wanted to know why everyone was so pissed off, and then it made sense to me when I saw that. And I'm like, why are they, like, you never do that. Because Deserts of Carrick sort of did that, but not as much. They had some main characters in that, but it wasn't as much. And then they just like went like all the way to that side where it's just like, oh good, they have a bunch of characters I don't care about, you know. It's a Homeworld game. That's why you don't do that. Why is this number here? 1 second, 70%. How do you unoverride this? To revert, clear the text field and confirm. Oh, that's how you do it. Sorry, you have to look at that. Only have about 2 or 3 hours in game. You better figure out how you store your ore in wooden boxes. That's fine. It's your first hour of many thousand. Don't worry about it, cat lover. Whoops. I was going to show you my hours, my shame of hours. I was looking at Frostpunk for some reason. Yes, we're at almost 4,000 hours of Factorio, so... Oh, sorry, you didn't see it, sorry. 4,000 hours of Factorio, sorry, I wasn't sharing my screen. So there it is. You're just a streamer, just get it sponsored? I mean, I could, but... nobody offered it to me, so I was just like, oh, whatever. But you're right, I could. If I had it for free, maybe I would have played it, and then been like, guys, don't buy this, it's terrible. And we're talking about Homeworld 3, sorry, right now. I hope. Not addicted, exactly. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Caliber, this is how deep the rabbit hole goes, though. You get into mods, and then suddenly you've been playing for 4,000 hours for some reason, and then yeah, that's the game for you. And you start making these weird elaborate train systems that deliver items and do a bunch of stuff. Actually, these are really fun to do. I'm not even gonna make fun of myself for that. These are fun. I stand by everything here. These are greatly fun. Let's see, 80, 20.4. So we don't need PCBs. I have 2.4K, not addicted as well. No, you can stop anytime you want, right? Just like me. I can stop anytime I want to. Where's copper tungsten? Let me not do all the surfaces. Copper, tungsten. See, I can't calculate hours anymore. I've been using a zip version too much, and I don't think that is a non-Steam shortcut. You see, I think I think you're better off not knowing, I think, is how this works. Alright, so copper, tungsten, I need to give it its own stop, so let's go down here is where I need to go. Again, you know, I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to. I love Cractario, you know. So I need for this guy, we need a copper tungsten furnace. Yeah, it goes out this way. I actually might give it something more than that. I may do this, but let me try this out first. No, I can't do that. Maybe I can. Assembler. Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's so wonky. And I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyways. What does this need? It needs... Yeah, I'm just gonna give it... This is already probably way more than the factory will ever need, so... Nope, don't do that. Makes sense. So the difference might come down whether you consider caching contributing to memory. Yeah, part of the forking for async saving is like, I think it does something like where... Because you have to account for the fact that the saving itself takes that memory too, I believe. And we need copper and tungsten. Copper... Tungsten. Oh yeah, these are actually pretty cheap, actually. That's fine, though. Yeah, that already makes, like, way more than I possibly would ever need for this. In fact, I probably don't even need, like... I could probably give this, like, really tiny things for this. 1 second. That's 8 a second. You know, maybe I should give it speeds, actually. I don't think I need a whole lot of them, though. But, yeah. Look at it. It makes, like, way too much of it, so... 1 second. Let's do... Small Babby Assembler. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do copper, tungsten. You know what? I actually think I want more space than this, actually. I just realized. There we go. Cache is dropped, not swapped. Yeah, sure. But I have a 1.5k Pi save and 600 hours K2SC save. That is on the stream version. I see. Steam version, sorry, not stream version. Like I said, been there, done that. I have my Pi save too. And what a save it is. 0.1 and that one. So this one's like 0.1. To be fair, it's already at like cap, but you know, whatever. I'm fine with it like this. We need another one over here. Wait, did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. Okay, that's what I want it to be. So, something like this. Yeah, like that. There you go. And on the other side, we just flip it around in a moment. There's a very good reason we do this. Ah, no. Let's see. You're also forced rep cache. Is that recommended on production machines? Yeah. The restock overflowing in chat right now. It's great. Just listen, the Stack Overflow is bought by some AI company, so that's where we have to go now. We have to go to Twitch chat now. That'll teach him a lesson. I actually need to see what this will need for wagons per hour. Point four. So it's like 3 times as much tungsten. Actually, I don't know how many ingots it needs. Get it like send a 0 to it. So 8, 16, 24, right? Yes. So it's three bars of sorry, 1 lane of copper and then 3 lanes of tungsten. All right, let's do that. Copper. Tungsten. What are we listening to right now? Okay, I'm gonna change it in just a second. Give me a second. That was not what I expected from this playlist at all. Let's go to... Where's that? What is Retrowave Touch? Let's see what it is. Let me just skim ahead in it. There's no vocals, right? I hate vocals. Yeah, yeah, okay. I saw it coming. I recognize the album art, to be honest. That was pretty good. Like, I think Factorio streams draw a certain type of person to them. I love it, because you're, like, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. I, too, am a giant nerd. I love it. Is there some reason why I didn't copy this around? I don't know why. I'm aware it does. I can't talk to normal people anymore. You don't understand this anymore, Fox. I can't do it because all I want to talk is I just want to talk about weird shit that nobody understands. Because I talk to you guys doing factory games, or I talk to like my coworkers, which are like software developers. So, you know, I kind of just gave up now. Your channel's the best. I've seen Rhaegar here. Lots of Linux and technical talk. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we're geeks, and I'm okay with that. I actually love it, so I wouldn't have it any other way. I have a lot of fun with that. Need 8,000 times 50 times. How much do I need? Just don't talk about feet down with your colleagues. It's true. Somehow I always knew 10. Yeah, 4,000. I should really know this number by now. I like nerding out. It's my little like side hobby. So we need, what is this, copper tungsten? See, the factorio is just the background to it, you know. Yeah, I was gonna type in gun. Why was I gonna type in gun? Copper tungsten. Oh, because it has like ung, right? So I was like gun. Sorry. Anyways, buffer, and I pressed escape, which just didn't save my changes. I hate lyrics. Start singing. I'll never sing. Never, ever. I just don't like that kind of thing. Well, if you like the music, by the way, I'll tell you where it is if you just ask. I don't have anything that basically like tells the chat what music I'm playing. It just because it's in the browser, right? It's kind of a problem. You have to kind of ask if you like something in particular, or if you hate it. You can do that too. You give harsh and critical feedback as well. I'm okay with that. Why is there stone on this thing? Canadian searches for gun. Yeah, we need it. Listen, I don't live in freedom land, okay? We were talking about guns before, okay? And then that's still in my... It's still fresh in my mind. What can I tell you? Try to run kernel in your factory so someone can port comment errors. I mean, the other day we were trying to get ChatGPT to generate blueprints for me, so that was fun for me. I don't know if it was fun for anyone else, but I had a good time. I want to try and get it to do that more, by the way, and I'm gonna work on that to see if I can do something for that. To see if I can do something with that. So I won't tell you what, but I have some ideas which are really terrible. Which, if you really hate AI stuff, then you're probably gonna hate it then. Copper... Is it not called copper tungsten? That's just tungsten. Was it successful at all? No. It failed horribly, actually. What is this thing? What's the internal prototype name for that? Where is it at? What is that called? It's like a... CUW. What does that mean? Copper... I don't know what CUW is, but that would be why I couldn't find it. CUW. It's coup. Alright, we got some on the coup now. Yeah, we can wait until empty cargo. Oh, well that one doesn't work. This one actually searches the actual name. There it goes. C is copper, W is tungsten. Oh, okay. I'm not chemistry inclined. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that actually. Well, I know they do wolframite in this, because that's what the internal name for. I'm actually not sure what they call it, because they put where is it at? That's how it works in this mod. It's like you have I don't know where I make the tungsten. It's probably somewhere up here, right? That's lead. Yeah, I don't remember. But it goes wolframite into tungsten. And then you can put that into tungsten carburet or something. Yeah, there it is. So tungsten with refractory, and then you have enriched tungsten. Yeah, so it goes wolframite to enriched tungsten. So it immediately changes to tungsten after you throw some ammonia and water into it, you know. There it is. Hence the W and TU, yeah. Well, it doesn't make it any easier to search for, because now I'm searching for chemical names when it comes to trying to find out this stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. Can I do this or no? No, I can't. I don't know why I am doing this, but, you know, it is what it is. I have actually a lot of room here. So if I look at it's like yeah, 0.3 inserters, so. I called my train to a certain spot thinking it would stay there, but when I got back it ran off. Yeah, oh, okay, the mod you want for that, you might be thinking that it's supposed to stop. That's not normal behavior. I have manual trains at, what is it called? I don't know, but mine stop whenever I do a manual. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Simmark just linked it to. Thank you, Simmark. That's the one I'm using. That's why mine stop whenever I give it a manual stop. Then normally I'll just go back to automatic. That's what it does. It thinks you're trying to like guide it around something. I don't really know what the logic is. But I prefer to have it completely stop, so no path to copper tungsten buffer. We can solve that. Remove that. Alright, and then we should see it come in a second. I wish this camera view worked when I wasn't actually there. But it doesn't do that, because when I see it on map, I don't have radar, so, you know. Hopefully 2.0 does something about that, but I don't know. It's kind of cool to watch trains go around. I enjoy doing that, so. I want to follow. Alright, here it is. And watch it in action. See, ta-da! Look at that go. I don't need that much copper tungsten, so that's why I don't really care about it, to be honest. Oh, is there a reason why that's there? I may have royally screwed this up, actually. Here I was tooting my own horn about how amazing this setup was, but it's actually not working. It's more because I failed to put it in the right place. You know, it's not going to be... I think I'm going to have to give it a timeout. 1 second. Item count... Tungsten is less than 100. And inactivity. Thank you for just leaving immediately when I didn't really want you to. There you go. So when the tungsten's getting low and it's inactive, then it goes away. And I need to also fix this guy too. Actually, I need to fix a bunch of these. Where did that go to? I don't even know. Alright, these ones are fine. I'll just put them more towards where they're supposed to be. There you go. Yeah, and then the copper is always the one that's the slowest. So this will like spend forever to do it. Well, Red Bull thought it'd be a good idea to make a coconut blueberry flavored energy drink. I don't know. I don't partake really in energy drinks as it is, so they can make it out of whatever they want. I don't know, I never liked them. It's just too much it's like sugar caffeine when I'm good with my caffeine without the sugar, you see. I am. Yeah, how are these going? MLCs are full. This is also full. Let's get a lovely little thing over here. Don't give it chips. I've been copying something around, I've just realized. That one's fine. Okay. The rest is fine. I give it buffer so I can take it out for reasons. And also it's nice that it reads into the network, but that's it. Okay, so what else do we need? You are done. So 240 silicon waifus. We don't have temperature sensors. I'm gonna give it to the train over here as well. You know what I should have done? I should have done on the MLCC side. Ooh, I should have done that. Why did I not do that? I can still change it. I would have to move it, though. Because we don't use this for literally anything else. And it's just better for it to be at the same stop. I mean, actually, 1 second. Let me calculate this out for a sec, because maybe I don't care. No, it's the same amount of MLCCs and temperature sensors. Platinum zirconia. I mean, you don't need a lot of it, but still. I'm gonna move it over. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna just cut this off. Silicon waifus, yes. We love our silicon waifus. just like saying it. Woofers. Oh yeah, we could do subwoofers. We could do that too. That's also a good one. Alright, I gotta move this all to the side slightly. I don't even know why I had it quite like this, actually. Let me just make sure this is in my inventory. Sorry, I'm turning this up because of reasons. Not good reasons, but reasons. Because I forgot they're actually paired together, so there's actually a really easy way to, like, utilize this. So I'm just gonna move this, like, way to the side. Because I'm gonna remake the stop soon, just not right now. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... First delete this guy. I really need them to pick up for me though. Now you might think this is crazy, and you'd be right, but it's my kind of crazy. Because what I need is I need temperature sensors, and we barely need anything. Like it's used with main boards is what it is, and also in some of this garbage, but that's fine. Which one is the red chips? Is this red chips? Yeah, you delete that. Because that one is already functional at this point. Okay, and at some point it will give me back control of my my bots, because I have way too much stuff with me right now. Where are my Spidertrons? Actually, yeah, no, they can come over here. I'd really appreciate if the stop being an issue. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. I think I just put down a put down a single bot. I think it's more high fructose corn syrup than sorry, I think it's just that high fructose corn syrup is more expensive than sugar here. Oh yeah, because it's all subsidized in the U.S. and by proxy probably Canada and Mexico. Because they sell the same thing over here essentially. Subsidized corn. Oops. Do they? I don't know. I actually don't know what Americans do. I think they do, right? Is that still a thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is then. I assume that's what it was. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Which means I need, rods. Okay, don't need any of this. So this gives you, I don't know how much, well, would need, way more beacons. That makes, that's 2 inserters of temperature sensors. Why are those, they're so dense? Yeah, I don't need more than a few of those. I'm not gonna go all in on that. I'll make like 2 belts of it and that's it. And I'll even like give it loaders too. It's kind of weird. Okay, so it's no longer a MLCC, it's actually going to have temperature sensors too. There it is. So it's going to provide both. Temp, buffer. Nope, wrong kind of buffer. Get all of this one. You have chlorinated chicken? Awesome. It's gonna be good. Sugar is actually subsidized in the US, makes it more expensive than the alternative. It's also import restricted to keep it cheaper sugar out of the market. Interesting. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't have known. I just know that there's a HFCS issue in the States. Everyone complains about it. But yeah, no. I personally don't really partake in... My sweet tooth ended, like, ages ago. So... I want to flip this. And flip it I shall. This is where I start to look at this. That's right, correct? Yep, that's good. And that barely also fits with that pole there too. Everything's coming up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh my God, there's so many belts all the way up here. Oh,
Hello?
dude, it totally works. Yeah, you did get a boy. Those countries have some sort of similar arrangement for their products, and some business local to that country. I mean, that's how it is all the time. The one thing I'm well aware about is like a lot. They do a lot of protections for lumber industry in the States. Because Canada would smoke that otherwise, because we have like tons of our main thing is trees, so that's all we have here. So even when NAFTA was a thing, they did like a bunch of tariffs on lumber. Basically, the more you know. That's just always been a thing. Oh wait, this is supposed to be the other way. I see. Alright, can I move that over to... kind of, can. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Kind of. I do need to have this one go, though. So, why is this one... because that's affected by that beacon. I see. I'll just do this. What's this waiting on? Prods. Before you ask what was the point of that, it was all for a good reason, I assure you. I assure you it was for a good... okay, well, there wasn't a good reason for it, but, you know. I lied. No. It's gonna make the factory 10 times more efficient because it looks nice, you know. There you go. I just realized that this has platinum ingots. Damn it! I forgot. Oh no, that's ingots. Never mind. Now we're good. We're good. Sorry, I thought I had to process that one time. No, we don't. We don't have to process anything. No processing. I thought for a second I screwed that up, but I didn't. Sorry, it's one of those rare things that needs like randomly just an entire ingot just goes into the building for some reason. I have to think about that one. I'm in like, yeah. I'm on autopilot right now. Alright, let's delete this one. No, go back. Fermented fish? That's just like spoiled rotten fish, isn't that? that's what fermented means, right? it's just they eat rotten fish. That's what you need to say. It's just, you know, get out of the way. No PC thing here. We're talking about rotten fish. I had bad sushi once, and it was really bad. It was super terrible. All right, we're good. Holvanite cables again. Provider. Do train limit. Go here. This is going to be the buffer stop. Ta-da, and this is temperature sensor. And that, I think, is equal parts, equal parts zirconia and platinum ingot. I may need to add a bunch more trains here. Zirconia. Beers with slightly rotted wheat with some mushroom cultures for a short time, yeah. Listen, I don't have no delusions about what I'm putting into my body when I get pissed drunk, okay? that's how that works. I don't have any delusions. I know it's not good for me. So, buffer and zirconia. If I had to math this out, platinum is probably... it's this one. I think, math-wise, that would be 8,000, but... we're going to continue to get it wrong until we get it correct one day. And... actually, I'll flip these around, because it's much easier for me. Flip. And heat, temperature sensor. No, sorry, it's the buffer. 6 will continue until morale proves, yeah. I believe Hammond on Top Gear thought it was a hard-boiled egg, but it had a chick side. Oh! That sounds about right. Did I put a slash in this? I put a slash in that. Actually, wait. I can use the renamer thing. I think there's a feature for that, right? Rename. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Thank you, Rayguard. That's a nice feature, actually. Yeah, it worked. Cool. All right, let's go. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have this one go to the fueling stop first. Is that? I think my construction bots look busy with something, but I don't know what. I don't know why this music has like SWAT like things in it. They're entering the build. They're doing like a enter and breach or something. I forgot what it's called. Whatever. I'm not like whatever. Anyways, I don't know these things. All right, so that one's back to normal. I need something here. Bugs are extra protein? Yeah, no thanks. The only bugs I eat are sea bugs, like shrimp and stuff. Those are my favorite bugs. I like seafood. And crab. Crab is nice too. Yeah, so this one I'm not even going to bother to... Are you kidding me? Did I really do that? Or I made a mistake. On both sides, too. Before I get too carried away, let me unmistake this. Mistakes were made. Let's go with that. It's alright. It's on the wrong side. It's supposed to be over here. So... I accidentally copied it with the rail. That's fine. Luckily, I can just shuffle it up a little bit, and I need to get rid of the rails again. It's okay. It's not a disaster. It's just I need to do that. That's it. Throw another ship on the bottom. Yeah, I guess sea bugs are delicious. You guess. You can't just guess. I love sea bugs. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, how do I fix this guy now? Actually, I mean, for the most part, it still works. It's just, you gotta put it this way. Sea bugs are so tasty. Okay. So how do I guess it works here now, but I don't really want it to work there. I'm gonna put it up here instead. Look, if there are sea bugs that come pre-washed up the plus, exactly. Listen, if they didn't want to be, if they're really tasty, so you know, they're really good. You'll never convince me otherwise. Yeah, this could be weird. Alright. And then that goes all the way up. That one goes and connects over here. Oh, wait, that's a connection out of it. Oh, I may not have been paying attention to that. Sorry, these belts are sometimes so long I forget exactly what they're doing. You can't see where they are normally, so it's not a complaint, by the way. It's a compliment. So you're waiting for zirconia. I may have also miscalculated this guy. I guess it was double that. Never mind. 16k. Whoops. I knew I did something wrong. Okay, so we got MLTCs. We got ourselves temperature sensors. And I think that's it, right? These are all connected. Yep, they're all good. So, Steam checks he doesn't want them. How about steamed hams? Let's get some steamed hams. I think that's my favorite, like, weird internet humor thing I think I've ever seen. The obsession with steamed hams. You know, there's one flaw I realized in this. Huh. So, the fact that these both need helium cables is a bit of a problem. But I'm just gonna give it a lot of helium cables. We're gonna solve it with numbers. Because really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one... So I already have advanced circuits. I already have PCBs. So that's already in the block. We just need rare metals. We need temperature sensors, MLCC, copper tungsten as well. Just one thing of it. One thing of... So it says 0.8 here, but why does it say... Oh, because they both need it, yeah. The silicon wafus. Okay. Alright, I think I have the way that I'm going to do this. Alright. So I'm going to go to one of these ones. So it's more about silicon wafus, temperature sensors, MLCC. Dude, there's so many things you need in this in BZ, it's crazy. So copper tungsten and gold ingots are the same. So how many space do I have left? So it says 3.2, and that's about accurate. Gold ingot. What else do I need? And copper tungsten. Oh, but I forgot rare metals. So that's, yeah, that's not a correct ratio for this. Alright, let's bring it down by about half. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Take two. Alright, so... What was it? We start at, I don't know what we start at. Rare metals. 4 of that. Silicon wafus. That's 6 slots, so... Take that out. Then we have... 2 MLCCs, 2 heat. Heat. Sorry, they're temperature sensors. This is the lovely world of math that we're dealing with right now. Let's go back here. To copper, tungsten, and gold. These are a little bit more complex than your standard fare of things. These ones kind of suck because they're gonna be going around, but hopefully we don't need a lot of components. Let's go hope with that. So I already have 6 slots of... Actually, I did the math wrong again. It's 6 slots of wagons. Alright, I'm an idiot. I guess I'll put it down again. 2 and 3. Okay, let me try doing this properly. I forgot how much it actually needed for that. And everything else it needs is just a little bit. I'm like, what is Canadian bacon? It's bacon made in Canada, and I don't know why anyone thinks it's anything different than, you know... There's nothing special about Canadian bacon. I don't know why it's just they have a branding thing in the States. There's nothing special about it whatsoever. It's like getting like your, I don't know, like your milk from Wyoming or something, or your dairy products from Wyoming. Who cares, right? Where it is doesn't really matter. Except when it comes to coffee. Coffee kind of matters where it comes from. Temperature sensors and MLCCs. That's 1 of each. You know, I think I need a lot more space in this, actually, I'm starting to realize. Huh. 1 and 1. I could probably get it. No, well... No, I think I can. Assuming this is where it ends, which I think it does. Sorry, I'm looking at this. Advanced circuits, because that comes from locally, so... Okay, fine, let's try this out. If it doesn't work, don't blame me. Blame society. Copper... No, it's, Gold. Let's do gold. I don't remember what the other one. Oh yeah, copper tungsten. And helium cable. Cable, and what's the last one? It was going to be not rare metals. Oh yeah, MLCCs and temperature sensors. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, welcome to. This is the products we need to make. This is what we need to make our processing units. There you go, right there. That's everything we need. Just grab it to Mike's Sensei. Well, you see, we take the pigs and we grow them in Canada. We give them a thorough education, and questionable. I don't know. Questionable prices on housing and things like that. You know, and there you go. That's Canadian pigs. There you go. Do they get healthcare? Maybe. We make sure they're completely up to date on their vaccines before they get put in the slaughterhouse. It's fine. As I said, there's nothing different with it. So it's only 7 items. I don't like the 40 items you need pie. You know, I want to do a system like this for pies, by the way. And whenever we do pie submarine exploration, we're definitely going to be doing this kind of setup with pi next time, because I love doing this. It's really fun to calculate out. But it is a lot of work to calculate out sometimes, which is why I have a thread open on the Factorio forum saying, can we have the option for filters? And I'm not sure if it'll happen, but we'll see. I'm kind of hoping it will be. You know what I'm kind of thinking? Helium is made over here, right? Right. I could add, like, the ability for cables to come through here or something. So we can make, like, the one train to rule them all, you know? That'd be kind of cool, right? I don't know, it's, you know, it's in this block. It doesn't take that whole lot for it to go around in circles, so it's fine. Alright, we got it all, so let's do it. Wafers, gold. There's everything you need, by the way. LCC, tungsten, copper. Sorry, was it WEC or something? WEC or something, or MEC? What was it called again? I don't remember what it was called. QEW. No, QUW. There it is. There, that's the one. What else? Yeah, the nerd dad. Show the GIF. Show the GIF. Show the GIF. Which one? Oh, that. Oh, that one. Oh, sure. I can show that off. Where is it at? Sorry, you caught me when I was like, it was on my Discord. So, our friend Bellin is like teasing things. I'm trying to find it. It's like right here somewhere. Factory games, right? Where's it at? Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, that's Pi Submarine Expedition. No, it's actually Pi SE. It's actually a space. It's actually a space mod. This is a water planet. What they're teasing off there, so it's kind of cool. It looks awesome. QED, QUW. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember that because I don't know the chemical names of anything. So that's the problem with that. So we need rare metals. And then processing units buffer, and I don't have that. That's not it. Sorry. Why was I looking there? I don't know, because it's supposed to be here. Quantum entangular device. Yeah, something like that. Oh, press Q. Provider. And for some reason in my hand right now I have a blueprint. I think I made the other one a provider, didn't I? Yes, I did. Buffer. Okay, so 2 trains, 2... I probably don't need that, but I'll leave it for now. Okay. We're going back to here. This is what we signed up for when we got a bunch of really complicated mods together. Item count. So this is counting, I think it's like 100 stack size times 16. So 16, 50 times 8, 6,400. Rare. I just want to get this guy going, and then that's it. We could go build modules. And how does that not exist? Hold up a second. What did I call it? I called it Tijin Jeweler Kappa Conef Prime. Okay. These names are from such a, like, it's a decade ago. That's what they're from. There you go. There's a variation of that by adding one word, which makes it was obvious. I know. Everything is obvious. Where are we at? So I want to get gold. At full. Item count. And it's like one slot times, I think it'll be 800, right? No, it's 800, yeah. Because it's 100 stack size. Usually they're 50, but in this case it's not 50. And tungsten is like over here, copy. Do these stops. So copper tungsten is, again, 800. CEW. Or Q, whatever. No, it's actually using the full name of it, actually. Because this is what it should be doing. It should be searching the name, not the internal prototype ID. But for some reason that doesn't. I think someone made a mistake there, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that at the end. Oh yeah, we need helium cables too. Oh my god, there's so many stops with this. So this is gonna be wafers. How do you think silicon wafers taste? Asking for a friend, I would never try them myself. 100, so 12 times 9,600. Okay, maybe at some point we'll get it. Just build underwater, obviously, yeah. I wonder how factories work 100% of water planets. I don't know, they're gonna do something interesting with it. Because they're already having, like, different creatures that are only on certain planets, which I kind of like the idea of. It's kind of cool looking. It looks cool. Cargo for cables. So that would be 2, so that's, again, 800. There's a huge list. It's like a laundry list of this stuff. It's going to be processing units. They're actually very difficult to make, the processing units, actually. Full. Another one. I have no idea what the conditions for this are going to be. I have absolutely no clue. And inactivity of 1 second. I think I'm going to also look at item count. Rare metals is equal to 0. So we'll do like this one. So if her metals gets to 0, or wafers maybe, because those ones are supposed to run out first, I think. $5 says is going to deadlock at some point. Or not rare metals, wafers. Sorry, that one. So if the wafers or the metals run out, then go. Otherwise, if the cables are getting kind of low, 1 second of activity, then leave. I don't know what's going to end first. I really don't. I think that's it, right? We got it all? Yeah. This one's going to be a real interesting one. And they should be all in the same rough area, too. So that's the nice part about it. So it should be limiting in its amount of travel, I hope. Yeah, because what they'll do is they'll just go around in a circle here in the block. Because like to get to like, for example, like back to the same one, I could just do that. See? It's like really short. That's the nice thing about how these blocks work. And it doesn't block anything either. It's all right turns there too, which is awesome. It doesn't cross anything over or anything. I want to kind of see these guys in action. Well, I guess we might as well go up to the top there and get ready for their arrival. This is where I hope that I don't need that much of this. There we go. How many circuses need? Wait, you don't mean 4 belts. I doubt that. You're a liar. You need something else. Because I was only making this much. Yeah, I only need like 1 belt. I could give it 2 belts, just to be on the safe side. Yes, that's where I want that to be. I'll give it just 2, just to, you know, make it comfy. Don't ask why I have so much space here, by the way. Okay, so they're now getting copper tungsten. If this works the first time, I'll be really happy. I'll be really happy about that. But it's my build, so it probably won't. Let's see. How many belts does that make? A little bit. That's okay. Yeah, it's gonna... Okay, I know how to do this. I'm gonna use balancers for this. Sorry, I had to think about this guy, because it's, yeah. You need to... I actually need to balancer this, actually. This is the one use case for balancers I've ever seen. The one use case. Because I actually need this to equally take out of all these things, otherwise they're going to be stupid. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know, actually. Because it's taking holium from, like... Yeah, I don't... You know, I just don't care, actually. I just realized how much I don't care about it. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll put this one near... It's gonna probably have some issues, but that's okay. We'll do that. Because I'm gonna start making the chips up there somewhere. Are you guys giving me? Oh, you're giving me belts. Did this ever fix itself? Yes, it did. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... I actually don't know... Wait, can I actually take things out remotely? Why does it look like that? Like, it looks like it removed some, but it really didn't. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's sorting it into the partial stack size. That's what it's doing. Okay. I'm like, I can't be taking things out of it. That's not supposed to work. But it's the way it sorts it, which is odd of how that works. Alright, let's do this one. Alright. So you need kind of a full belt of both. So I'm gonna make like 2 lanes here, probably. Let me just do 1, 2, 3. I can't do that. Because this fundamentally is gonna be like 3 belts that... I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. I don't need you. So if you have this, inserter-wise, yeah, I'll be okay. Near and far. How many belts does this make? Basically, that's all I need, actually, just this. Sorry, it was actually meant to be on the other side. And I just ate plates. There we go. So that should be the only 3 that we need, right? I think. The only issue with this I can see is that this is a little bit over the full belt that I was kind of looking at. In fact, this entire thing probably uses over 1 belt, like I kind of thought it did. I mean, the fundamental one is it needs like 6.3, and I just put 8 down. So you know what? Let's do this. That's a bit of an oddball. Oh, but this is... Oh, this is so stupid. I need to give it a lot more, Yeah, I don't know. Or let me figure out where the trains are first. Where are they at? They are waiting for cables. Cable Renos. Okay. I may have made a mistake there, maybe. But that's why I like having the conditions so they actually wait, because if there is a problem, then they won't do that. So 600 is apparently the limit. There's you know, I just realized I did the exact same thing I did over here, and I had to fix it. Whoops. Well, let's just give it whatever it needs.
Hello!
Hey, doing FML. I made a couple of little slight errors here, because it's not supposed to be here for that long. Let's see. Ah, there's too many cables. I knew somehow I made a mistake. I like this song because it reminds me of XCOM. Anything that reminds me of XCOM has to be a good song. Particularly the soundtrack they did for, what was it called? The, I forgot what it was. It was they made like a special soundtrack for like XCOM 2, and it was really good. When is the next XCOM game coming out? Oh my god, dude! Homeworld 3 sucked. We need a new XCOM game. That's what we need. That's like I think it's the only franchise that nobody expected to like do really well, but it actually ended up doing extremely well. Someone get the CEO of XCOM on the phone. Let's make it happen. What was the most recent XCOM game? It was XCOM 2. That was it. They stopped there and that was it. They teased Into the Deep, like basically either like 3rd game or something else, and then they didn't come out with anything else. That was it. Not Bureau, yeah. No, the Bureau doesn't count. That wasn't an XCOM game. It's a shooter. As long as Microsoft doesn't end this. No, it's Firaxis. I don't know what Firaxis is working on these days. I think they said they were working on like Civ 7 or something. What are they working on? Firaxis. Game company. What are they working on? Uh-oh. Why did it show me... Oh, it said Texas Game Company. It was like Gearbox Studio. Civ 6. Fucking stupid Google is terrible. Let's see. Firaxis. Like... Because 2K is their publisher, or whatever. But they still make good stuff, so... List of games by Firaxis Games. Let's see. I'll show you guys. We're getting the Wikipedia, because they should have, like, upcoming games. Yeah. They work on Civ 7, I heard that one. They did Chimera Squad, but Chimera Squad was not very good. But it wasn't supposed to be. It was like, it was priced appropriately, I'll say. I still enjoyed it. I see, like, XCOM 2. Right there. So, they did that. So, like, 2016 that came out. Dude, it's almost been a decade. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, I'm so sad. Why has that been so long? Yeah, this was not an XCOM game. Well, it kind of was, but it doesn't count. Dude, I'm so sad now. And then it's just like, yeah, that one. That's it. I was an AR-powered search. I actually used Google. That's what I had it. I already had Google up for something else. I just wanted the wiki fucking page, and it's like showing me some stupid Texas thing. That's what I thought it was. That's why I like the AI search, because it's not worthless. To be honest, the main problem I have with AI search right now is that there's like a 2-second delay when you search for something or something, and I'm really impatient, and I'm like, surely Google will know this answer immediately, and it disappoints me a little bit more every time. So good times. Anyways, where's this thing? There's your MLCC. It doesn't have enough rare metals. I may not have given enough rares. Before 2023, you remember? Oh yeah. Do you have to do that? Is that how you have to do anything now? What kind of techno dystopia have we entered? I take it all back. I hate computers now. That's it. It's over. I will personally oversee the creation of Skynet for no other reason than just reset everything back to the Stone Age. I'll personally make it happen with my own hands. Try it? But what the hell happened in 2023? Why is that like the main event like place or something? What happened in 2023? Is that just like GPT stuff? GPT 4.0 just previewed is practically real time. Yeah, I did see that, but that's not connected to the internet as far as I know currently. But I use 4.0. I think 4.0 is great. I think it's fantastic. Jokes aside, I think it's actually really good. It's just not connected to the internet as far as I know. They had a version that it was connected, but I don't think that it's there anymore. Yeah, it just got public. Yeah, you can have a voicing on it, I think, right? Can't you? It's like I have to go to my other browser thing. How do I... Did they have a voice thing? Because I had it on my phone or something. Like, it was like somewhere over on my phone, wasn't it? No, they don't have the voice. It's only on the mobile app, really? Is that the only place you can do it? I guess so. Kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping they would not only be on the phone, but apparently it's only on the phone. Oh yeah, I don't need this much of this actually. I just realized. Which is when AI spam on Google started, hence 2023. I can guarantee you without a doubt, Google was useless even before 2023. AI had nothing to do with it. They were well on their way to making it terrible. It's not AI spam when it starts suggesting stupid garbage like, what's it called? Like, one of the primary things it always suggests is, like, to get your answer, look at this YouTube video. I'm like, I don't want to look at a YouTube video. You know what the answer is. You just want me to look at fucking ads. That's what you want me to do. Okay, sorry. Rant over. I'm done. I'm calm now. I'm calm now, guys. Don't worry. I'm calm. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm cool. Don't worry. What's wrong with Marvel? That's a good question. All right, I think we're in business now. I think that it's... Yeah, no. It was always meant to be too fast. I just realized. So this is fine. The main issue is that the hauling cables are going to run out before everything else. Yeah, the cables are completely out already. That's ridiculous. Maybe I should have added more cables than this. I don't know. I think I was under some Yeah, and then I had another one to go. I'm hoping it'll sort itself out, but maybe it won't. Because it says here, okay, here's what I mathed it out basically to be. It's supposed to be just point one. Oh, that's entirely wrong then. Yeah, okay, I need to change that then, probably. Yeah, it will always run out cables first then, because that's one row, and it's definitely did not give it one row. I gave it much less than that. How should I change this? And why is it playing things from Interstellar? Because this guy's playlist really likes that. That's fine. I think it's a good list. You just have to skip past the part where some guy talks. So wait. I saw 2 things of rare metals. Why do I have 4 here again? Why am I a idiot? That the numbers are fine for this. Yeah. No, thank you for that. That's good. I need that. I put 4 slots in here for that.
You're a fucking idiot.
Where watch your mic then?
This needs to stop. Now.
Where is a critical drinker? YouTuber it's allegedly single-handedly destroyed Marvel. Do you see stuff? I don't know. You're not into big-headed people? What is a big-headed person? That's the question. Anyways, alright, let me go fix this. Where's my silicon waifus? Right here, right? Okay, I'm not gonna let it leave anymore. You can't leave! I don't know where the other one is. It probably already left or whatever. That's fine. So I can have this again. What was it, 6400 or something? What was this? What is math? Yeah, 6400, yeah. I was right. I didn't trust my eyes, though. And who would, to be honest? And then 800, that's like... Not 800, it's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So it's 8 plus 10. 8 times... Sorry, no. 10 times 50 times 8. There you go. 4,000. Okay. That should be good. You need something else, so that's not... You're not the correct one. That's fine. I'm gonna have to find out where the other one is. I don't know where the other one is. Where's it at? No path to circuit. Okay, so you're just over there for some reason. You're just chilling. I have a feeling this critical drinker doesn't like doesn't like the barbells. You know, there's a technical term for what that is. I don't want to do it. It's a sarcastic thing. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it. So how did this get cables out resorted? That's why. You know, I just realized I may have. I didn't take them all out, did I? Of the first one. That's okay. I'll fix it later. Also, that's a lot of rare metals. Yeah, why is it sorted like stupid? Oh god. Please remove my sins. It's okay, it'll be at the helium stop. Hi guys, you wanna remove my inventory for me or no? You know what? I don't need so many of these things. Yeah, they don't want to do anything for me. I don't blame them, to be honest. I am kind of hard to work with. Fuck, how do I get rid of this all? Okay, brother, there you go. These are the most useless logistic bots I've ever seen. Okay, let me go back down there. Or blind about the whole Kang's actor. You know, there hasn't been any other Marvel movies, or have there been? Is there a reason for that? I don't actually know. I don't keep up with Marvel stuff. Did it just flop like Star Wars or something, or what happened? Someone who's a fan, tell me. I actually don't know. Is there some reason? Alright, now we're good. Okay, go through the entire thing again. Or are they making back the budget mirror? Oh, is that why? Are people just tired of it? Is that all it is? I mean, they kind of ended their story arc or something, didn't they? I remember that's what they were doing, and everyone was kind of like invested in that. And now it's like nothing anymore. Realized they were releasing too much, so they scaled back. I mean, that's kind of what it was. It was like, what, a movie every year or two? So. Actually, Disney owns that too, don't they? They don't own that in Star Wars. They, bro, how many franchises do they own at this point? There's so many. Oh, 1 second. Let's go there. Yeah, that one's good. Alright, I have to fix these. And I have to fix them. Yeah, I put way too many rare metals in here. And I realize I did that. That is a mistake of my life right now. Okay. Now it's good. Alright. Let me go empty out this and we'll see what it turns into after that. But you like 4 movies a year? I don't know. I'm not much of a movie guy, so. But to each their own, you know. If you like the franchise, it's all good. I guess I was never into comic books either. That's the thing. So maybe that was the reason I didn't particularly care for it. Really, I think the only comic book I ever read and liked a lot was Calvin and Hobbes. That was it. The most based comic book ever. That one was the best one. I actually really like Bill Watterson. He's like. That guy is like an absolute giga chad, because when he retired, he never sold the rights to like commercialize the comic. He turned down that money, and that guy's a champion. He never sold out, that guy. And that you gotta admit is like you gotta hats off to him for like having like that level of like, you know, conscience and whatever, you know. Never sold out. Never sold out. Jim Davis though, the Garfield guy sold that shit out so much. Of course, I'm sure he's like extremely wealthy, but you know, it's not my point. And I like I said, you know, you're allowed to make money. You're allowed to make money. I just find that part funny. Okay, we're done. We've got components. I guess now we start on prod modules. I'm going to start deleting things now. I'm not even going to save these. That's how much I don't care about these. This is how much? What is this one for? Items per second. Yep, that's it. Vulcanite. That is a lot of components. Dude, how many trains is this per minute? Wagons per minute. That's a lot of trains. It says it's 10 machines for this, so you know we could put this into space manufactories. It actually is probably worthwhile to do. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Let's get some manufacturers going. 4.8 wagons seems fine. That's per minute. This is at least 2 trains a minute. That's what we're looking at right now. Because I have 2 8 trains, and so this added up is like, what, like that's 1 train, that's a second train. Yeah, it's 2 trains a minute, right now. Calvin Hobbes is best, yeah. That is good. It's not that just so much as I like the guy who made it. Not that I like the comic a lot, but I like the guy who did it even more. Because he was a man of conviction. Like he was really good about like not selling out when he easily could have, you know. And that I appreciate most of all, you know. You know, I may. Oh my god, that petroleum actually. Huh. This is gonna be fun. We need 7k petroleum a second. What are my ways of making it? I think it's just I need to make oil or whatever with it. I think it's easier if I bring oil directly to it. I had this issue before. The other thing I could do is I actually don't need that many a second, and I probably should scale it back actually, because to be fair, this is not the crazy part. It's actually more the fact that 480 vitamol extract a second is not realistic actually. So, because we only make like a lot less than that. So, I think I peaked at with core fragments. What is that? 45 a second? So yeah, that's not realistic anyways. So maybe we should go back to 2.25 actually. Because that's per second. That means you get 1 every 4 seconds or something. I can even lower it even more and give it something less than that. So now it's more realistic. That's much better. Do you say Calvin and Hobbes? I think of Calvin, Hobbes and Shaw. No. Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin and Hobbes. 100% all the way. Dedicate 4 blocks to processing. Oh, no, we don't need that many prod modules. We actually really don't. This is more reasonable. It's 120 extract, and that's fine. This is way more reasonable. Which means now wagons per minute is... Yeah, that's much more reasonable too, so... I'm just thinking about it. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way into this. It's just I have to do sulfur... The sulfur is still a bit of a problem because that's effectively 11763 oil a second, which is it still works because it's like 1.40 so it's 4.2 wagons a second. But yeah, we do have to do something about that. We need modules though. That's the thing. Okay, I might put this back to these ones too because if I just scaled it back, it means I don't need all that anymore. So. Okay, let's go throw it down maybe here. We'll start here. We don't need rare metals though. That can go away. It's more like I just put the number too high. Oh, you want to put 1? Do you want to put 1? It's because the speed modules. I was trying to calculate it out for something else. I know why I did that now, so don't worry. I had my reasons. Okay, I thought I turned these off, but I did not. That was like my favorite comic growing up, though. I loved Calvin and Hobbes so much. I had like the collection, like the one of like all the books he did, and that was it. Big fan of that. Is 6 modules max? No, that would be... The max is up to 9. But realistically, I would consider if I can produce a good amount of 8s and be content with that, I would actually probably use 8s a lot more. And I might actually do that in this factory, I'll see. But yeah, every tier basically, as you notice, makes half the amount, is what it does. So if I make 8s, it would go down to like... Probably about 0.1, so 1 every 10 seconds, which might be good. Does SE have any new modules? No, because you can't. I think the API doesn't let you make new ones. But if you look at it, productivity goes up to 9, is what it does. However, we don't want to use 9 because deep space catalogs are insanely expensive. So you make a few of those and you put in your science, and that's it. That's all you do with this. You don't do anything else with that. 8 is fine, because 8 is still something you can make without a Naquium. And that's fine. But the 9s are too much. And to be fair, the difference between 6 and 8 is like, this is 14% productivity, this is 18. So, you're really just gaining 4 more times the amount of slots you have in there, and that's it. So 6 is what I consider a good baseline, because the minute you go into Vitalic Epoxy, it gets a little bit... I think that's when it gets hairy. If I look at... where's it at? Biological science. Maybe Epoxy isn't that bad. No, Epoxy needs an insane amount of sulfur and also Vitalic acid, as well as the reagent. Although reagent kind of sucks, because that's also the one that needs lithium chloride. But I don't think I'll have a huge problem with lithium chloride, actually. I'll see. I have a mineral moon that I have available that I might use. But one of the things that is really good about Yggdrasil is it's supposed to have a bunch of mineral water, yeah. I have mineral water all over the place, so that's one of the reasons I primarily picked it. It was a good candidate. And then there's also another one, Rhyli, which also has Venomolage in it, but absolutely no mineral water, so... But what I was thinking for this one is, if I wanted to, I might go over here, clear it. That's probably what I'll do, is after I'm done clearing the first planet, my Titan planet, I'm going to clear this one too. And this has 100% threat, and I cannot use, what's it called? The rockets on it, because, the plague rockets, because that would turn the Venomolage into coal. So, but this is an option if I want more core fragments from another planet. From the one that's like literally adjacent to it, which would be kind of nice. I'll see. I don't know quite yet what I want to do, but I'll mess around with it and try. I left it as an option. So, that's kind of where we sit at now. There was a plan. It may not have been a very good plan, but it was a plan. As for mate, but can I deal with a behemoth worm on green science? What do you even get at green science? Oh, card. Are you playing K2SC? Because I think you get the sniper rifle. Rifle? Or no, anti-material rifle. Which one is that? It's one of these ones. You need military science at least, I'd say. Well, you don't need, but... Rod could plague transform via Vitacore to on coal core too? Yes, it does. It does both. It becomes a coal main. That's what it does. Oh yeah, you do get on green science. You do get anti-material if you're playing K2. So that's what you would use to get rid of that. So. All right, what are we gonna do? Probably this one here. This is a good block for this. Look, I'm actually using the boss to paste this. To be honest, I think I actually had a... Yeah, this one. There we go. Actually, that only did that, I just realized, not the other one. Suddenly the bass. I don't think I've ever heard this song for some reason. Did I run out of road ports? I probably did. Whatever. Let's do your thing. Okay. This game would have would be a tank to deal with behemoths, at least a power armor Mark II. Yeah. So I need to actually keep some prod modules around, because I need that for this guy. So we're gonna need both. That's why I kind of knew I would need that. You need like all the science types for some reason. But luckily it's extremely easy to make, so. The main one is going to be sulfur, which is going to be the main issue. I don't think there's any other fluids in this one, right? No, that's it. Which direction do these go? They go down. Yeah, we can do something like that. Oops, I just overwrote something. But for some reason, I can't undo this one. Why can't I undo this? This is so weird. I don't want it to do this, and I want to, like, deconstructor it, but I think I had it over here, did I not? Yeah, that was it. I don't remember. Oh, it's because it's conflicting with the tile planner. I don't worry about it. Basically, the long story short is don't worry about it. So you're gonna request something in petroleum for sure. Yeah. Do I actually need that? Hold up a second. Yeah, because I want to do both sides, so I don't think this is enough space to... I mean, we could. I don't know. I'm just thinking about this guy, because I'm like, I have a little bit of space to work with, but I don't know. Assembler. I mean, you know what, we can do this. Never mind. Assuming, of course, I don't want to just give it... No, we can use the super assemblers. We're good. Okay, no, I can do something separate with this. I don't think I can put it into a chest over there, though. I think this will complain, though, on this side. Where's it at? Yeah, that's too much. I don't know. I'm just, like, thinking to myself, do I really want to just shove it all to the side here? And the answer is... I don't know if I really care. Actually, no, it's enough space. It's fine. About the mirror thing that they put up, I think it was in Paris, that showed the view from the other side of the other mirror. I have not heard of anything of the sort. What's the deal with that? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, do that. Forget I'm insanely uncultured. Is there a connection here? There is. But no, I wouldn't know anything about that. They did that and it's actually within 24 hours of people with goat see shit on it. When you say they, I mean, it's just a cam and it's green? Oh. I mean, who would have predicted that they would do that? It's just a shock. Utterly shocked and surprised. Like, people don't know 4chan exists? Yep. Please tell me it was a government thing, at least. Please tell me it was that. There's nothing I love more than government things falling apart. That makes it all better. That artsy stuff? Oh, okay. Not as good then, but oh well. I always prefer government projects falling apart. I think I'll do this. That's your oil. It should be able to leave. Yep, it can just leave and go wherever it wants to. We're gonna need another petroleum train, by the way. Because there's gonna be a lot of petroleum going in and out. I guarantee you, whatever I'm making right now, though, it's not enough. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, by the way, at all. Because that's like, if you break this down enough, it's gonna be like hating life. I think. It probably will. Catalyzed. And this is catalyzed too. It only needs a mere 910 crude oil a second. It's not like Novice doesn't have this, though, by the way. Because it does. But can you... we can synthesize oil from methane gas. You know what would be really fun to do? That comes from natural gas. That's 6.2 natural gas. That's not worth it. I thought we can synthesize natural gas. I guess they want you to do biosludge or whatever. You know what we could do, which would be really fun. You know how I'm basically converting the coal into natural gas? We could do something fun. Like if we need gas on this planet, you could do coke liquefaction, which is really fun because it's just, you just add a little bit of anything you want here, right? You just add some wood and you get more stuff out of it. And you just say like, yeah, catalyze, right? So now it's like, it's 95 coal a second then. It's like super easy to do that. And it's just with coke too. We need more coke than this, but... Well, no, we just put some, we throw some furnaces down, that's it. That's what we do. This is super cool though. I actually kind of like this idea. I might add like a thing somewhere, because it's like, what, like one belt of it, and... I don't know how much we make right now for coal as a byproduct. Like 54, but that will improve with more prod modules or something. Remember, this is to supplement my current oil processing. So you can do a lot of things here. This is really fun, and it just requires some sand for that, and that's like it. We could do this. This is gonna, if it comes down to it. Because, yeah, the amount of coal it's kind of asking for is, that's a lot of coal. What's the deal with this one? Oh, this is like the current oil processing setup. Yeah, I could just, like, move that down or something. Like there's infinite possibilities here for this. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just combine those two together. That's really fun. Yeah, you don't need a lot of anything for it either to just work. Is that 119 oil refiners? What on earth? Brother, why do you need so many of those? Well, you don't, but... sorry, that's without the cracking. Don't worry about it. Anyways, so we got some options here to make some more petroleum. I think the main thing I was just looking at was just like, we may need more petroleum. Need sorry, it always wants to queue on the things I don't want it to. No, that's not right. So why doesn't that work? I guess it does, you just have to put it in the right place. You know what, I guess it doesn't really matter, who cares about this one? As long as they all go to the right place, it's all good. I think the only thing is, I might have to... actually, I don't know if 2.6 is enough, actually. Yeah, it probably is, right? I don't know, I kind of feel like I should make more than that, because I just want to make sure I have an abundance of it. We do... module... Sorry. Yeah, productivity module, yeah. I'm gonna just overbuild it completely, because I love overbuilding things. Beacons. It's a lot more entities than... I probably, you know, I probably should have put this into, space manufactories. I don't know why I didn't do that. Why didn't I put this into space manufactories? I mean, it's only doubling it up, and it looks like... The best part about it is that it looks actually normal. Opposed to the rest of my builds, which don't look normal at all. How many do you need for inserters? Let's see. Yeah, a few. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with this. We'll just leave it the way it is. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. It'll be good. Your evolution is at, yeah, you're at 54%. So yeah, the behemoths would start coming in. Sorry, did you answer if you're in K2? I remember reading it. Custom map. You're on base game. Okay, that's what you said. Sorry. If you're on base game, capsules are best. Capsules are really good, actually. I don't remember what base game has. But capsules are really good. I remember that much. Really good. Would recommend 10 out of 10. You thought 70? Like 80 or 90% of some behemoth spitters start spawning, but the behemoth, the behemoth worms are a little bit sooner. Because you don't have to go out and deal with them. Just slightly sooner. Just a little bit. What is this, like, pattern that it's doing? I don't know. Something always amuses me about how it, Ghosts do not support moving. Who'd have thought? Spooky ghosts. Okay, just want to delete rails. So what we're gonna do is, after I do this, alright, we have 2 little sub-projects to do. We have to move them all at some point. And then there's also the fact that the elevator has to start bringing up science and stuff, but I don't have to do that immediately. If we want, we can. If you guys are sick of Novice, because we've been out in Novice for the last like 2 or 3 weeks, I can go to another planet and we can. Probably I can work on the next year of green science. I'm kind of feeling that. What are you guys feeling? You think that's a good idea? Well, I also want to fix the science too. But I want to do green 3, and then that would mean that opens me up for material science. Although material science is going to be a little bit, the word I'm not looking for is necessarily fun, because it's going to be weird. It's not this one, it's the matter science spec, yeah, this guy. Because, for some reason, it requires a bunch of hot thermodynamics and also energy data. And the problem with that is that is going to be on another surface somewhere else, so I don't know what to do with that. This is a mix, and it doesn't exactly coincide very well with me doing what I'm doing right now, which is, yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided. So, I mean, it doesn't require like a really small amount now. It's not a small amount. It's a kind of large amount, so not a small amount at all. Something ran out of fuel. Why did you run out of fuel? Oh, well. Because I know I have fuel here. I should have fuel for like days. Where's it at? Yeah. Just for some reason, I guess I sent it out when it didn't need to. 1 second. There's also some other problem with it. It's not you, right? This was blocking all of them. Oh, because I think it just started. I think it just poked its head out, and then blocked everything. Because they're all good here. It's just that one. And then we have got coal and stuff. So then it stopped my core priority mining from going. Mic locked. Classic. That's how it goes. How are the processing units? They're doing excellent. Look at that. Full on processing units. Couldn't ask for anything better. Alright, so we got all this. Sorry, I need to not put it in the wrong position. This one I'm probably going to warehouse, actually. That's what we're going to do. Now, the fun one is going to be for what's it called? For productivity modules. I think I could get it all the way to 4. Although that needs machine learning data, so you got me what I'm going to do for that. I don't actually know where to put that, but I think machine learning data is pretty easy to make, so... It is just circuits and blank data cards, after all. But, I don't know. Part of me is kind of thinking of... Because here's the problem. Vitamalage is on the Vitamalage planet. Machine learning data is actually best in Novice, because that's the only things that use it. as far as I know. Yeah, optimization research data. See, it's used by these and then every single one of these, so. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it down from orbit, is what I'm going to do. Why not Pi? I have Mike to play Pi for me, exactly, that's what I'm here for. I'm Pi by proxy. What is my purpose? It is to play Pi. If a Mike doesn't play Pi, what do you call the run I've been doing for like for who knows how long? I need to know what that is. I'm pretty sure Mike plays Pi. How are these farther away? What? I guess this would be like over here. Actually, I'm gonna bring it this way. It's gonna be the only one I want to kind of split out. Alright, now we start working on the other one. So we got level 2, and we got level 3. So MLCCs and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna keep it really simple. I know I did like mixed trains before where I was like, oh, it can do both sides, but I don't know. I don't think I really like that idea anymore. But the worst part is I have to bring Vitamelage here then, which sucks. But actually, Vitamelage is already there. See, what I was planning on doing was the productivity 4s. I was going to export that to. Yeah, why don't I just export that one? I don't know. I mean, it lowers the wagons by half, but yeah, I honestly, like, I'm gonna, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Actually, huh. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna export this to... I'm gonna export this, actually, is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, one sec. And one other thing we're gonna do is... speed 6s as well is really important. Let me just make sure there isn't anything too crazy for this guy. Oh yeah, we haven't made diamonds yet, by the way. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, so same deal. Lots of components and electronic circuits. This one is going to be a lovely fuel recipe from light oil, 512. Yeah, I said October at the latest, 6 months, so we don't scare Mike. I'll be done this run, probably. This run will be probably done. I hope so. I mean, the good news is I can start my lovely video process probably after I leave Novice, because then it'll be at the point where like I can just include things a little later. I can do something about that. Stop lying yourself, bro. I know, Scrubby it. Believe me, I know. And I have Mercerite crystals here. Yeah, so this is not so bad either. And then yeah, I'll do the same thing as I'll export iridium plates with machine learning data with speed module 3s. Yeah, it's just basically do both of these. Like it's 2-to-1, which is super easy. And then iridium plates just have to come to some stop in space. And I'll finish it at that planet essentially. Because then it starts getting to like, you have heavy bearings, you have like gold ingots, maybe, I don't know. Because you have the material catalogs and stuff, so that's what I was gonna do. Okay. We got this. Which means we only need to make, now, productivity 6s. So I could do a split at this point. Because all I really have to do is I just have to add 27... I mean, I could. I kind of want to. I like the idea of doing that. Because we have there's no use of productivity 2s. There's nothing we want to use it on, so... So let me start piling... Okay, well, first, maybe we'll get this guy going, and then we'll pile the rest together. is what we'll do. This needs... Oh god, what kind of ratio is this? What kind of... Dude, bro, what is this? 100... 6 to 8 to 10. Try like 60. Nope. 80? Question? No. Okay, fine, 10. 100. No, 10. Yeah, that's something. Alright, fine. 100. I don't know what the ratio is going to be. I don't think there's any way you can get that to be, like, together. That's the thing. One second. Let me before I get too carried away, let's go copy this guy. Found uranium, curious. It looks so shiny at night. That's because it's glowing. It works for a federal agency. That's why. The more you know. Electronic components. And green circuit. Circuit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, now the real problem is, I guess you could divide these by 2, so you can add 5 more glass. This is 4 more of this. And 3 more of this. And then the rest of it you can't really do anything with, so. Because it would be uneven then. So, sure, that makes a lot of sense, but it doesn't. So actually, well, you know, I could probably just say 150. There you go. 15, 12, 9. You know what? I want it to actually look normal, so give me a second. Glass. Give me just a second. 12 components. Oh, don't do this one. And then glass is just going to be... Oh, sorry, what was it again? It was circuits, yeah. And then there's like 9 of that, right? Yeah. So there's about like... This many slots wasted. So 15... that's not quite... Yeah, that's 9, and then 12. So... Yeah, that's the number, and then you just don't use anything with any of these. Oh. E-construction. Apparently a lot of US states have old laws on file that make kids responsible for their prior parents' medical bills. Ah, yes, back to the coal mines, Timmy. So the more things change, the more they stay the same. Glass... I mean, I could try to, like, give it, like, roughly the correct amount, so... Yeah, we'll just do this. You know, I don't mind this. This is fine. I don't feel like wasting it away. It's like, it's basically like a partial sum of a module kind of thing, right? You know? Rocket's reliability finished. What should we do now? Let's get the biogun, yeah. I'm gonna go biogun some biters. 16... No, this is 17. Something's, by the way, out of lubricant. Okay, well, did that. They're just missing a pipe. Yeah, I don't know how to live without that feature that I wrote into it that nobody else can have. I don't know. I really need that, like, because I change things, I forget, and then it causes problems. I need to see if I can make it like an individual thing or something. 2720. 2720. 200, sorry, that's actually what it was. Components. What else is it? You 12-foot ladder to read Forbes? Yeah. Kinda big. What was it? Circuits? Yeah, circuits after this. And then I'm gonna have to make a station for this thing called... this productivities. Alright. provider. Buffer. 2. Okay. I don't think 2 is going to be enough for that, but it might actually be good enough. I don't know. I don't think we need a whole bunch of it. In fact, actually, what I might do, instead of putting a... I just realized I should do this. Because then there's going to be gaps, right? And you can have it just exit and then do something else is what you can do. I also need lubricant somewhere. There's some over here. I'd rather get it from down here somewhere. Yeah, I guess I kind of put it down there, didn't I? One, two. Biogun finished already. See what I mean? We're so good at research. Let's get some biter capsules, and I don't really want the anti-creep capsules, to be honest. We got epoxy to make. I mean, I could do the whatever this is. I don't know if I really care about this, to be honest. We're not using this anyway, so what's a prereq for this guy? There we go. We could just sail through this really fast and just get that out of the way. Oh. Okay. I think I missed something over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. So, back to over here. These guys, where are they at? Trains. So, you're going to be a productivity... Q... I don't know. You could do that? Wait, hold up a second. You could put buttons on... You could put things on the button, I just realized, but... How would I do that in this case? I guess I can't, but I think it's like a global thing, isn't it? Yeah, I never realized you could do this. It's not very useful, though, because I can't, like, open my inventory and have that in my hand. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. No, it doesn't work in this case. Oh, no, that's something that that lets you do. Interesting. I can't really do that though. It's just a feature of train group basically stuff. Is like when you choose an icon, yeah, you can't really have anything in your hands. See? so you put that in there, but you can't really put it in your hand though. So I didn't even realize you could do that. It's kind of neat. Like I'm sure he was experimenting with it. I think that's why it's there. But the fact is, I can't interact with it. I can't put anything in my inventory to see it. So this is gonna be 13, lucky 13 times 100. So I just closed it. 13 times 100 times. Guys, you want to know a real like travesty? I don't have a numpad on my keyboard, so every time you see me typing in numbers, just know I'm actually using like the top buttons. That's okay, because if I had a numpad, I actually wouldn't use it anyways, because I got used to doing this. So. Am I the only one that doesn't use the numpad ever? Because I can't. I've never liked it for whatever reason. Blasphemy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why does everyone say blasphemy? I don't get it. I'm getting all self-conscious now, you know? I can't be the only one. Numpad is a requirement for me on a laptop. On a laptop, that's the worst, though. Dude, you do not have keyboard real estate as it is, you know? That's the problem with that one. A USB wireless numpad off to the side. A wireless one, see? There's a gamer right there. I don't know, I could never do it. I'm sorry, you could call me names, but I don't know, I couldn't do it. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Well, we'll let that come into me. I cannot live without numpad if I use it far too often, yeah. I mean, keyboard without that is heresy. Yeah, it's a 10 keyless one. I like my keyboard. I'm sorry if you lost respect for me, but it's just, you know, it's a risk I was willing to take. I revealed my deepest and true inner desires to you, you know, and that is to not have a keyboard with a numpad. Well, this one. I just don't like numpads. That's really what it comes down to. All right, I somehow need to get Illumina into here. My truest and deepest desires. I made myself vulnerable. Hey, Melon, how you doing? We were showing off the submarine thing again, by the way. We are officially submarine enjoyers. Actually, I don't need that many of these. Listen, all I'm saying is there needs to be a new pirate creature, okay? I need a pirate-related creature on some planet, on the ocean planet, that I have to grow, okay? A pirate-themed creature. Listen, I know you guys need a lot of idea guys for pies, but you know, you see, that's what I'm here for. That is a little bit too fast for that. Let's see. See, I don't need that many. Where are they at? I don't need that many assembling machines. I could just give it greens or something, you know? There you go. Ugly green modules, let's go. Cliffs are hard? Yeah, they are. 7% of the numbers keep switching up on me. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want these to be fast because there's time in between trains. Oh, by the way, this was the heresy I was talking about, which was to effectively do this, but there's nothing I could do. So I have to like, oh god, how many inserters does this thing need? Let's see. Because I'm giving it everything. By the way, I want to mention. Okay, we can fly again. You can stop being cringe and we can fly. So yes, you see, you didn't see science for the longest time, and now we have nothing but science. Look at that. And we get another lab research speed. There we are. Finally, at last. Something useful to research. And then I think everything else is locked behind Bio 3. Astrobionic simulation. Awesome. I like that. You can also make rocket turrets and stuff, you know, just for fun. Alright. How much petroleum does this use? 700, so a lot is the answer. The answer is a lot. So let's do a filter. Oh, by the way, Melon, I took the mod that you suggested on the Pi Discord because I read the Pi Discord a lot, and I mostly lurk there actually, is what I do. But I saw the suggestion for that filter mod, and I'm like, that looks really cool, and then I took it, and now I'm using it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with disabled loaders. And you might be asking yourself, how's that significant? Why just enable them, sucker? But you see, I can't just enable them because the Pi loader, or so not Pi loaders, these loaders, the Arendo ones, do not have that by default. So they have to be lubricated in order for me to set a filter, suggested filter on it. Which is kind of a little bit awkward, but you know, it works. It is what it is. But I did steal your thing. That's where I got it from. I'm very good at stealing things. Alright, let's see. This one of these I was trying to calculate wagons. Yes, that would be the one. So you don't need that. We just need wagons per hour. What, like 160? Like, dude, what's with these numbers? Awkward. Okay, here we go. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. So 2 and 3 plus 1 and 3. Okay. I can. Oh god, look at all that. Look at all the vulcanite blocks for this guy. Yeah, I don't really care about the rest of this. This is all good. And MLCCs. So it's like it's effectively 2, 4, and then sulfur is going to come through some other means. Yeah, I'll figure it out in a second. I think I got something good going on here now, so don't give me any of these. And this is just for, let's see. Yeah, we don't need too many of these. It says like 1.6 of that, so I have 2 right now, and that should be good enough for it, so. You know what I might do? I even might give it, yeah, actually it's the other way I want this to be. I was thinking of actually just giving it a small chest so that it's always actually available, kind of a thing. I'm gonna do that, actually. Which means whatever I did here, I'm not gonna keep. Because it's complaining it needs a little bit more than that, so the way I figure is it can kind of have a little bit of a buffer here, right? Except I can't, because it can't go close enough to it, so rest in pieces. Something like that. Okay. Hoping to get like one little cycle of these guys going. I can just do this. Yep, other way. The only thing is I have to somehow figure out how to get this over here too. I mean, I could do it like right here. Maybe? No, not really. Well, that's kind of stupid. Maybe. I was kind of hoping it would just fit, but I don't think it can. Actually, it can. You can just do this. There you go, that works. Okay, that's fine then. And then it just grabs it from there, and then you're good to go. Maybe you're not, because this is not close enough now. Oh, I could give it a bigger chest. There you go. Or the Michelot special, which is using the big ass container chest. I like that one. I need a lot more sulfur than this, actually. What the hell? Okay, never mind. All right, scrap that idea. Never mind. It needs a lot of it. It needs a lot of this stuff. So I kind of feel like loadering it, to be honest. I think I kind of need to. Okay, maybe we can just loader it actually. Oh god, but you need like 2 of these. 1 second. Okay, maybe then this becomes way more worth it. 1 second. My glad special. Yeah, I like that. There you go. That's a build. I mean, it's yeah, okay, that works kind of, I think. And then one of these will be water, and one of these will be petroleum. In particular, the petroleum will come from down here. I can even probably have it go like right there, kind of like that. Skip the middleman, just get it right from here. Because I do need like a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem too. When we increase the speed of it, right? That's gonna be like yeah, I have to make sure that it does 1.7 basically. Is that I have to make sure it does that. So that's yeah, this would have to be the case anyways. Bro, the amount of amount of sulfur it needs is a lot, but yeah, it works. I'm more shocked actually than anything. All right, get this over here. Grab whatever you need. Inserter wise, it's 0.6. I think that's hooked up, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I think we're all good. I can move these accordingly over, and this is gonna need like a little build to kind of take it over there too. If it wasn't confusing enough, we're basically gonna add to it to make it even more confusing. Nope, this is fine. Don't bring the rails though. Okay, that should be good enough, I think, where I just need to bring lubricant for it. Yes, a build a mother would love. Let's see. Productivity. Alright, this is the last part about it. But it does a lot, so, you know. Where's my trains for this guy? No, that's not it. It's this one. You are waiting for a full cargo inventory, but you can't get it because you don't have... What? Who decided your glass? Oh, that would be me. Alright, let it go again. Sorry, that was the wrong direction for that guy. We're gonna get this monstrosity to work, if it's the last thing I do. Wagons per hour, right here. Okay, so we head back over here. We give it circuit. If I remember, it was 2, 3 of that one. This is probably doing a little bit too much in one thing. So we got 3. We get 1 more over here. We get 3 of the components. Processing it. Sorry. Yeah, that might be a little bit too much for this. Whoops. I may have to lower this slightly. Because I need vulcanite blocks here too. I mean, I could bring vulcanite blocks through some other way, but the problem is I still need alumina and I need something else, and I wasn't willing to do this. Okay, let's go 1 second. 50. So now we got 1. We got 2 of that. Yeah, that's not bad. I like this. Circuit. Processing unit. Vulcanite's 2.5 as well. Let's see, say vulcanite. Okay. So it was 1 of circuit. So this one doesn't matter. I don't have to look at that one anymore. It's already done. So it's really just 0.5 MLCC. So we got 2 of that, and then 1.5 of processing units. And let's see, because I'm treating it like slots in my head. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So, just for anyone who's realizing why I'm looking at this and wondering how on earth I'm coming up with that, an alumina. And we don't really have a whole lot of space for anything else. I hate to say it. Yeah, I think that's done. I think I can't fit. There's nothing to put in the middle there. I can give it a little bit more circuits just to overlook. Why am I looking at this for? What? The factory planner like this? Why am I looking at that? You're asking? I can give it a little bit more circuits is what I'll do. Just be on the safe side. No, this? What is this? Am I saying this a lot? I might be saying this a lot. So I like to make things confusing for anybody who's on like their phone or something. I can't see what I'm doing. That's why. Now you understand me. Oh my god, there's so many stops this has to make. I didn't pay attention except for everyone while I'm looking at this. Oh, I'm talking about factory planner. because it's give me slots which I can use to determine rows of a because it's the way the math, because you're just really multiplying it by 4. So when I say like 2.5, I'm just adding half of a row kind of thing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I was trying to say. All right, so we need a few conditions here. I'm gonna do it instead of. Hey, it did its job, I think. Apparently the glass is the thing that it had the most of, but that's exactly how I actually mapped it out, if I remember. It's got some problems. There you go. Alright, mathematics. There you go. Sort of mathematics. I like this, though, a lot. This is really cool. Kind of like, we'll see, because I need, like, a little bit of everything. I'm worried if, like, I may have to add, like, a condition that it can't... I mean, you know what? I could just deal with this. That's fine. Sorry, I'm a little skeptical. Don't ask me why. I'm just skeptical. Alright, so we got this guy. How do I get this some module? I guess I could just do it by just a belt on the outside. Actually, now I look at it. Cool. We can do that. Why is it broken, by the way? Okay, so apparently the item count for this is not 0. Or sorry, for glass. Sorry, I don't want to say this because you're not looking, and so you must know. Or glass or circuits is equal to 0. There you go. Yeah, I'll just do AND for this. Because if they're both 0, then yeah, LW. Yes. Long War. Long War. That's what he's talking about. He is talking about Long War. I got your back, TLC. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, no problem. That's what I do. I am fully aware of all the abbreviations and everything. I like Long War, actually. Prod chain is productive. Sort of. But yes. This is how I do my builds. Alright. I would prefer to go half and half. Okay, so back to this guy that I was working on. Oh, right. I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to copy this thing, because that's actually what it is. I just like the idea of it doing like 2 in 1 kind of thing, instead of having 2 different trains. Because realistically, it should probably be pretty good. So do circuits. Bouncing units. That one. So we're going to need alumina. So we'll start with vulcanite and alumina. So they're kind of near the bottom. Welcome to Item Count Central. Alumina, vulcanite. That's 200 times 10, I believe. So that's like 8. So that's 1600, yeah. That's what I figured. It's always some number like that. Oops, missing a 0. Alumina is 100 times 4 slots. 3200, yeah. So they always round around the same numbers every single time. So I need green and then MLCCs. Master Chief Collection or something, I don't know what it is. Item count, MLCC is equal to, how much would it need to be? That's like 2 slots, like 300? There, 2 slots, 200, 1600. And then I just need these guys, and then that should be it. Till it's like MLCCs are low or something. It should run out of that first kind of thing, right? So I don't know. I don't have to give it really elaborate conditions, to be honest. I still have this thing up. All right, so greens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 200, 9600. Again, I have to do this every time because I hate having... Inactivity is not a good condition for this at all. It's really bad. Because it's like, if you ever have a problem at a stop where like it is unbalanced or something weird, then you can get that up the chain, and I hate that so much. So. Alright, what's this one? So that's 8, 12... That's the same amount, right? Yeah. Almost there. Hey, look, science is still going. Sort of. Now I'm doing rocket turret for some reason, because I literally have nothing else to do. As I said, I could do like a little science break after we get the modules going. I'm doing mods to games that add AI agents for automation. That's Mike can bring them to all games. Yeah. Like, when do you play Long War? I mean, the mod, I played it a fair bit. I think did I LP it? I forget. I don't know. I forgot if I ever played it. It was really good though. It was one of the best. Oh, this is actually double. I mathed this incorrectly, I think. Did I math it incorrectly? Yes, I did. It's like Long War is really good, by the way. It's really, really good. 1280, and then last thing is this one. That's 480. Equals 48. It may not be entirely accurate, by the way, but we'll see. Alright, go ahead, rip and tear. Alright, and then I can just throw in the rest of this and we're done. Except we might not be, because I may not be able to... and I can't. Okay, let's see. What a tease. It was so close to being perfect. That's okay. I can just do this. It's fine. To be fair, it doesn't actually make a whole lot of it, so it doesn't really matter. There is no need to panic. Yep, okay. And let me just make sure this is hooked up so they have somewhere to go. I see it's actually stalled. I'm gonna check out why that's the case. No! You ruined it! You ruined it! You had one job and you ruined it. Alright, I'm removing it now. You had one job. Which means this all has to be moved over to the side there. Damn it. I don't like it being like this. It's just, yeah. Let's just say I have a mental block where I don't want it to be like this. Yeah, for some reason that works fine. For whatever reason, I don't know why it works like that one works okay. That one really shouldn't have worked okay, but that's fine. Which means this all needs to be shuffled over. All of it. I mean, what did they complain about? I don't care about a report. And that means I can move this guy to the side again. Nope, it's still in the way of that. Okay, now it's okay. Yeah, there's like 2 blocks where it can't exactly go in there, but that's okay. Alright, let me see how these trains are doing. They cannot go to Illumina right now. Let's see why that would be the case. I thought I had a really good stop for that. No, they're kind of just chilling here. These 2 guys, though, are... What's this guy's issue? 9,600? 12k. I guess I have a little bit more than that, don't I? Yeah, it's not correct either. One sec. What is the number on this? Sorry, what is that? Like 12? No, it's 16. Because it's 8. That's probably why I messed it up. Times 8. Sorry, sometimes when I get math wrong, you get the math wrong. Isn't that the same thing for the other side, too? Or is that like a different number? I feel like this is not going to be correct. Yeah, it's not correct either. What? Yeah, it's the same number. That's what I kind of figured it was. What was I putting in here for math? All right, now they can go do the thing. There we go. What is Long War? It's like a mod for XCOM that makes it really good. Like makes it like much. Oh, okay, makes it longer, as per the Long War name for the mod, but. That's not the reason you play. It's like it adds a bunch of like special classes and stuff. It was like the balancing patch that they really did, and actually a lot of the stuff in XCOM 2 is based upon the changes they did in Long War. So, because there's actually there's a couple of really weird things that were really imbalanced in XCOM Enemy Unknown, and it was like particularly things like snipers were like whenever you had a sharpshooter, you always wanted squad sight. Because that would be like, they could shoot basically when someone else can see something kind of a thing, which was a big thing. So they made that the norm, for example, in the new one, so. Things like that. It's really good, actually. If you like XCOM, you'd like that. If you've never played it before, I highly recommend it, by the way. It's the excellence of game types, basically. It's really good. Really quite good. Alright, where are my trains right now? One's waiting over here. Looks like they're still going, right? Yep, they're still going around. See, they go in loops, which is why I don't think I really care, but it depends how fast they will go through everything that they need there. That is not correct, by the way. You need to go back here. How did I get that wrong? I must have miscalculated it. So how much is that? That's 19k. So that's 8 plus... That's 12, right? Yeah, this should be 12. Why do I see 90k in there? That's 12, so 12 times 200 times 8? Oh, it is 9,200. Whoops. I slightly did the math wrong. 92... there you go. Greatest ever. Alright, let's see, wait for it to come in, and then we'll see, and then that would be probably the last thing I'm going to do today. And then we do speed modules next time, and then I have to think about what planet I want to go to next. I think I'll do that. I think I'll just start doing my little efforts. Oops. Oh, I need water and petroleum. Yeah, this changed, right. I forgot about this guy. So that one's still fine. It needs like its own pump. Let me fix that up. Watch as a man does one trick. Engineers hate him to get like water out of nowhere. Ta-da! Because I built over this before and I knew there was water there. It's kind of why I put it over here, because I figured that this would be the place I would use it, if anything. Yeah, I don't need that much of it. Except this one needs a little bit of something. It needs petroleum. Oh yeah, I think it was something over here. I don't remember what I did, but maybe it was okay. I don't know. Alright, so the only thing it's missing at this point is these guys. Why are they not going anywhere? You ran out of components. Alright, I'm just gonna say ore. Who knows what order they go in, so I think I'd rather do it where it's like if it runs out of one, it runs out of it all. There you go. And now it's starting to get productivity level 2s. That's all it needed. And that's gonna just be in the warehouse and basically get sent over in bulk. And I'm gonna actually make that a green warehouse because so we don't necessarily stop using tier 3, by the way. We actually sometimes continue to use it because it is the only one that doesn't require like either iridite or vitamilage or something. It's because all this stuff is actually pretty free up until like there's a bit of holmanite in this guy and there's also vulcanite, but they're all, I consider them all free until we get to that point. Okay, 3 provider. To be honest, we may have to split it though, actually. The reason I say that is I don't trust it to actually continue this. Actually, let me delete and remake it. Whoops. Do that. I don't actually trust it, so I'd rather it go into two containers like this. Yeah, it's really weird how slow it is, actually. Why is it so slow? Is it really just this? Huh. It might actually just be slow because of this guy. Yeah, it's just not going very fast. Do I need more or something? It's like, dude, it uses like 1,400 petroleum as it is. And this one's not even, actually, you know what it is this one's not even going. Oh, that would be why. Oh, that makes more sense. I mean, there's also a problem with this guy. Maybe I should go provider down that way or something. Because it should fill up at some point. I'd rather it fill up and then start going to there or something. I actually have no idea how it's going to work. What's this thing's issue? Yeah, it filled up a lot of that one, but not that one. I shouldn't need more than this, by the way. I really shouldn't. But it looks like it's fine. I think the current one I have is like makes a lot less than that. I mean, one sec. Productivity. Let me just look at this and all. So we're making like 152 a minute, opposed to historically we've made only up to 15 a minute. See, that's the giant spike of it, because oh no, never mind, we're up to 40 now. Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place, but yeah. I mean, the amount that this is calculated to make is 6.66 a minute. So should be fine. It should be fine. We'll keep it the way it is. Okay. that's it. I'm content with the way it is. Let's go save up and go somewhere else. I know I said variety stuff today, but I think I'm not interested today anyway. So I kind of want to go do something else. Regardless, I have to go. Kind of hungry, want to do stuff. I don't know who's on. TSC is here actually. To be honest, they haven't done any good updates. I was hoping they'd do some good updates for Helldivers, but they just haven't done that at all. So I was kind of banking on that at some point, but it didn't happen. So I was really hoping. Let's go raid someone. Colonel Well's on. Let me just make sure he's not ending. I'll send you guys to Colonel Well. Assuming he's not ending now. He's not. All right. Well, we'll snag him. All right. Thanks guys for tuning in. And I'll be back tomorrow, and we will finish the modules. I'm not sure what to do after that. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I want to do. Good night, Azrael. See you, TLC. See you, Zimrock. Peace. Zero. Good night, guys. Have a good one.